终将到来，一切都没意外，只要你 be my side。 是谁的造物，是谁的梦，我看到了未来，跟着世界只剩一粒黑白 ，just by the by。如果可以，谁能告诉我，到底什么是存在？直到你 take a breath out my soul, bring me back to life. Let me see the sunrise when these stars align. Hold my hand and stand in the light. Hold my hand in the light. Hold my hand in the light. And stand in the light. Hold my hand in the light. The world never, never gonna change. You go fight it, go back to your go cage. Lego queens forever, always running for future. What enemy coming? Let's cut a rampage. Who's next? I let you decide. Nothing and nobody's so fair when I got your back. Yeah. Tomorrow be the same, alright. Now guess who's back into the sun? To life, let me see the sunrise when these stars align. Hold my hand and stand in the light. Hold my hand and stand in the
All right, we're back. Hello, welcome. Let's see how many people show up at this hour. Damn. Everyone here saving their watch streak? The more important question is how many watch streaks do I actually ruin today? Alright. Let's get the everything going. We gotta finish dailies. Where the heck am I? Oh. Right. I was fucking around. How's the camping? It was shit. Oh god. Oh god. Never again. Why? So, I mean, you know, it was fine the first day, and then went to sleep, and then it started raining out of fucking nowhere. And then the tent that I got from my friend, apparently he gave us the wrong fucking cover at the top, and it didn't perfectly fit. So like we were leaking, there was water leaking into the fucking tent throughout the fucking night. Bro, it's so scuffed. It was so fucking scuffed. Never again. You should bring back to... No, like, the fucking weather forecast never said it was gonna rain. And California never rains, right? I don't know why every fucking weekend. Every fucking weekend it rains. It was like 1 degree in the... It was like 1 degree on the mountains. It was not good. And we were fucking wet inside. Did I see snow? Yes, there was snow. There was snow. I think this guy just fucking cleared this camp. My fault for touching grass? Sure, it's my fault. Bro, that was so scuffed. Oh shit, top-up bonus, let's go. And then there's bundles. Oh, these bundles are back. Sure. We buy them again. Alright, hold on, let me swipe this. 198, right? Okay. I should already know Saturday rains. Saturday didn't rain though. It was fucking Sunday this time. It was so bullshit. Did I play the nurse interaction? What do you mean? Bro, I had to download 8 gigs through my mobile data on my way, like, driving there. A friggin' snowbreak. Bruh. I downloaded the app. I thought it was enough. I forgot I had to actually log in and download again. So, minus 8 gigs of mobile data. It took me like an entire day to finish downloading. Up in the fucking mountains. There was signal. Hi. No, I thought they were gonna bring their friggin' Starlink shit. But, you know, it was Big Bear, so there was already cell signal. So I didn't get to test that shit. How much data do I have? I have unlimited data. It don't really matter too much. What are we doing here anyways? Are we done with seeing dailies? Is this it? Dailies is swiping now. Yeah, I want the Big Bear. Camping. Shit, touching grass. Alright, let's do join up. Your favorite part about Big Bear is when your ears pop? It's not that high up. I like the drive going up and coming down. That's why I like going there. Is Sussy still alive? Did Sussy already sleep? Sussy mod check? Oh shit. Sussy's alive. I thought Sussy was gonna sleep early today. Alright, we're just gonna do join obs. Anything else to do on CN? Nothing? Absolutely nothing? Do I have old man? I mean, it's too late to even know if I had old man or not. Let's see. All right. We should spawn some mobs as well after the join up. I guess we'll be just MonkaSTEERing all our fucking dailies today. So basically this is second to last stream. I'll stream again tonight. Actually last stream. And then I go on a cruise. We come back on the 10th, I think. There's no content in ToF. Might as well take a fucking vacation. What am I gonna do anyway? What theme cruise? I have no idea. I'm just going onto the fucking boat just to eat. I don't think I'm even getting out. I don't think I'm getting off the boat. ToF so dead, people from my Discord started playing with their cock? What? What you say? Why are you playing Clash of Clans anyways? Why are you guys playing Clash of Clans? Huh? I don't get it. Let's see how many people actually show up today. What the heck is going on? ToF has barely anything to do. I mean, true. Time to quit. All right. Turn ToF into a side game. You just finished watching whole Stellar Blade Run with skin suit? Huh? Wait, when I go on vacation, someone could cook a Reddit post? I'm not streaming anymore. Is it actually over ToF EOS soon? Sure. Someone cooked that post when fuck. Someone cooked that post like right before I streamed, like 5 days of no stream. Okay. Someone cook it. Celeblade is a great game. Nah, fuck Sony. Boycott censorship. Piece of shit company. Time to smash my PS5. Should I go smash my PS5 at some like Wuthering Waves launch event? Yes, do it. Sounds like a plan. But seriously though, fuck Sony. Damn, they're a piece of shit company. I should refund my fucking Helldivers. I can technically. I bought it from the Chinese region. I can just be like, well, I can't play anymore. Steam started refunding? Damn. That's great. I should do it just because. Refund, buy it again when it's on sale. Do you get to keep all your data though? Does that work? Wait, does that shit work? Like if you buy something on Steam, you play it for 2 hours, less than 2 hours, and then you refund, and then like 2 years later you buy the same game on sale. Does your save, like, do you get to keep your save data? It should be a cloud save, no? You can buy games early access, play 100 hours after release, I'll earn a refund on Steam. Huh? Wait, you can do that? What the fuck? Watch streak saved. Wait, this means I can do this one more time. We're late enough on CN, I can do this again. We have exactly enough. Alright, let's go again. One last one.
Starscream11203 has
Vacation.
been upgrading their fence for 20 months. Vacation? Mod check.
I think my boat leaves at around this time tomorrow. So we'll have one more stream today, later. I actually stream? No, I have a sponsor later. They reached out to me like a few days ago. I'm like, shit, I'm going camping? Plus I'm going on a cruise. And then somehow it's slotted right in the middle. So a Corpa is Corpa. Free money is free. What is it? Huh? I thought I executed them. Alright, let's go. What am I cooking? I'm not cooking anything today. Can you please stop moving? Okay, thank you. What the fuck? You ran away? Why would it go there? I fucking give up. This game is so stupid. It's so dumb. Right. How was camping, by the way? It's not good. I already said it was shit. It started raining halfway through. Okay, let's farm the... Let's farm this. Apparently the review divers strategy somewhat worked and we're waiting for final verdict. I feel like something's gonna happen, right? They're gonna do something about this whole situation. See you in weekly resets in 3 hours? Yeah, something like that. Okay, we're done. Okay. Event over. Now what? Did we unlock a new event yet? No? Well. Well. Let's get the cosmetic stuff then. MTR. Trap bug. 4 balls. 30 shards. Mats. CEO said he knew about this 6 months before release, but decided to not make it required. To make it not required on launch anyways? Wait, what? So, the CEO knew about this, but said fuck you to Sony? What is this? What is this? This is the CEO? Hold on. What's going on? Let me see if I can show it. This is CEO says, I do have a part to play. I'm not blameless. It was my decision to disable account linking at launch. Players could play the game and not ensure players were aware of the requirement. Didn't talk about enough. We knew about 6 months before launch that would be mandatory for online PS titles. Huh? We do not handle selling the game. Huh? What? What's this? What this drama is going? So they're refunding everybody. What's this? Uh-huh. Just buy a PlayStation, okay? What is it? Uh-huh. Wow. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Well, shit. Yeah, I thought Chinese people couldn't make a PSN account either. Like Chinese people had to make a Chinese exclusive account. I don't think it works for other stuff. Like if you buy a PlayStation in China, it's like a China region locked PlayStation. You can only play games specifically made for China. This isn't accurate, huh? Okay. Biggest bag fumble in gaming history? Nah, I still think Tower of Fantasy fucked up more. That's beside the point. Alright. You can still play ToF? Yeah, you can also still eat shit. Or dicks. Like this. Hey. It is what it is. Wait, my fucking signal tower died again. What the fuck? Okay, let's go fix it. Eating dicks is better than playing ToF. Asmon 2024. Yep. We had a mimic request, minus 2k XDD. So you just wanted to minus 2k, okay. Plus 50, let's go. Alright, anything else today? What else can we do on CN? Real talk. Nothing. I can do this, but this is like permanent content. I don't feel like doing permanent content. Event? What event? There's no events anymore. We're done. We're capped. Tomorrow we get the fucking side quest, I guess. What about dreams? I'm pretty sure I got all my dreams, but we can go check. Sure. Global event. Let's do the global event. We have like less than 2 hours till the Genshin TCG thing. Hey Charles. On YouTube. Do we play random BS again? Because global doesn't reset anytime soon.
演出结束了。
A game? I think I played A game already. Snowbreak? But I already did all my dailies on Snowbreak. Nothing to do. Nikkei? Okay, I still have Nikkei stuff. Bro, it's so dry, man. This patch is so dry. 4.0 was cool and all, and then what? Like, there's nothing left to do. Final Fantasy 14. The fuck? Does this look like a Zach Rohr Asmongold stream to you? What do you mean by finish Final Fantasy 14? Never played that shit before. Never will. When Anka Nora release? It's on the 6th, I think. When's this banner ending? June 6th. Bro, we have another month left. Another fucking month. That means by the time we hear about them at all, it's 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks at least to hear about any news from them. How's Loslin? I don't know. I didn't pull. I'm not pulling just yet. She's supposed to be good. I mean, we have time to enjoy Wuthering Waves? Bruh. Loslin is fucking OP. He's supposed to be. Her multipliers are disgustingly huge. Infinity Nikki soon. That game is testing, right? It's not out. So what? One more stream after today, and then I go on a fucking cruise, and then I'll be back Friday night, I think. Friday night, which is like Saturday stream. This whole week, there's nothing to do. I think that's it for CN. Honestly, this is it. What else can I do? Weeklies are done. Everything done. Wait, it's May. That means I can sell some stuff over here. Tectone gatekeeping Asmon from sponsors? What do you mean? What's Tectone got to do with this? Have fun. Sure, thanks. I'll try to. Weekly reset on CN soon? Yeah, we'll finish all our fucking new week stuff in the next stream before I go on a cruise, so I have nothing to do. Tectone's probably the one preventing Asmon to get a Genshin sponsor. I'm pretty sure he's just declining the sponsor. He's already getting Star Rail sponsored. They're all done by the same people. Right, he even did Honkai 3rd, exactly. No way they don't, like, they didn't ask him to play Genshin. The whole Asmon said about Hong Kong thing doesn't affect anything. It doesn't affect Hoyo. Hoyo is just a Pepega small gaming company that has nothing to lose. Like, it's worth their risk. And also, Hoyo is based in Shanghai, which is known to be the most anti-Chinese government place out there in China. I mean, I don't want to get into the details. Dazai with the raid, what the fuck? What's this? Clean viewers. I mean, Asmon at this point is just farming Genshin viewers. He will never play Genshin. It's better that way. He'll play every other Genshin-like game, but not Genshin. Bruh. Bruh. Could've just executed it. Alright, there's nothing to do anymore. He actually finished 2.1 HSR story? I'm pretty sure he's still sponsored. And, or he's just like me. There's the fucking, you know, if you don't spend any effort playing a game, you might as well just keep playing it type situation. That's like me for Eversoul and like Aether Gazer and stuff. I don't fucking give a shit.
Been upgrading their fence for 20 months. 20 months with my favorite EU streamer Peepo Shy.
20 months. But yeah, I feel like Asmon is like, you know, Star Rail doesn't take any effort to play. So might as well keep playing it. Asmon really likes story? Asmon reads all the fucking story. Whatever the fuck he plays, he'll read the story and narrate everything. As far as I can tell. Yes, he does. Every fucking time I see him do anything, he fucking reads the story. If it's not voice acted, he'll fucking read everything out. Every time I watch him. It don't matter if he likes it or not, he's still fucking... I don't know. Alright, we're done here. What's the next piece? This is 65. A boat. Is this it? Did I get all my my mentor stuff? We're at 1,000 out of 1,000. Okay. He does it because he thinks the viewers care? I mean, yeah, he has viewers that do care, sure. Let me see if I have to craft a key. That'll be it here. Look at his face after story. What's this? What's this? Why'd you clip this? You can see the excitement. I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck are these recommended stuff? Fuck are these recommended stuff? Huh? Nah, bro. I'm not gonna click onto a Korean stream. Who the fuck knows what they're doing inside, knowing that they're not supposed to be on the platform? All right, that's it for CN. What will we do now? Do we check global? We'll go check global. CN is so dead. Where the hell is my Steam? What is this train game conversation? I don't know, man. Side effect of ToF having a dead fucking pad. Will I pull Master Yu's outfit? I mean, I'm not gonna get her ever, so I don't think so. Ban all the railers. Dazai, did you start any more drama today? Anything to react to? What's this? Michuzak out. Oh shit, is BB sub next? What's this? BB sub no longer providing weekly mission list. Make sure to keep sending your love. Then I'm next? Nah, they should have put my fucking face here. It's clearly my fault. Alright, anything else? No, I'm next. I'm gonna play Dig after tomorrow, true. So, after I go to a cruise, on Friday, you guys should go, like, you guys should do this, right? Hold on. How do we check stream history from last time? We just go on to follow list. Who hasn't streamed in a while? Click on Rexland. Okay, so there's this, right? So it'll be like last streamed 5 days ago, right? Screenshot this, post it on Reddit, and be like, another one EOS. Okay. Free content before I get back. Sussy do the job. Or Daza could post it on Gacha Gaming or something. And we farm reaction. Well, I feel like we have a rat in here. Don't we have a Gacha Gaming rat? He'll call you out. Let's have Antonio do it. Special operation +1. Grab this. It's not a stream if there's no rat. You know how like all these people would all like, especially like there will always be like for famous people like movie actors, whatever the fuck, and then they don't show up in the public after a while from paparazzi or whatever, and then people start making fucking rumors that they died. It's pretty much that. Buy all the mystery boxes? No, why? Why would I do that? I don't want any of this shit. There's no DC boxes anymore, no? Let me see if I have old man. I have a red dot, nothing here. I got into a car crash in Japan, what? Huh? Yo, where the hell is that one terror bear? Hello? Was someone on this channel? I swear to God. I mean, sure, it's channel 1, but still. God fucking damn it, man. What else is going on? Should I bring a PC onto the cruise? You guys think it's worth it? I can if I want to. No, fuck that. Bring PC. I don't have a laptop. My PC is more portable than a fucking laptop anyway. Laptops are pieces of shit. But like, think about it. Like, what am I even gonna do with a PC? All the games I play on are all on my phone anyway. Stream? No, fuck that. Did I fight off bears while camping? Unfortunately, no. Mosquitoes? There's no mosquitoes. It's like 1 degree. Mosquitoes in the middle of the sea? Old man with legs. Oh, let me get this terror bear. Caribbean cruise? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know I don't plan all these trips. I just go. Your message was yesterday, just ignore it? Someone, I think... I got a message on CN that I had an old man. And then I went around and couldn't find it. Like earlier today. While I was driving. I was logging into CN. Wait, this is good. Clicks. I'll take all of these. What server am I in? I am on Solaris NA. Not on APAC. Okay. Have I ever turned on song requests on stream? No. How do you even set that shit up, man? We can test it out, but definitely not today. There's a sponsorship happening later. And like, I don't know, probably need someone to approve song requests. It's gonna be fucked up shit blasted if we don't. Sussy will handle it. Is it time to hire another unpaid song request mod? Wow. Great game. Very playable. Well then. Oh shit. Did I check the pack? What pack? What pack you talking about? There's a... Yeah, this one. We have this on CN as well. This is fucking amazing. This is amazing for whales. But like, I don't know if whales even exist anymore on this game. It's great. You're guaranteed 3 stats. You're guaranteed 3 good stats. Like 3 stats from attack percent, and like elemental damage. So like you're guaranteed a 3 stat line piece. It's like really good. So for example, you get I don't know, physical attack, another physical attack line or physical damage line at the minimum. The 4th line is random, but like if you roll good, that means 4 lines are good. 3 stats for 1 element. It's really good. It's just it's $100 fucking dollars. No, resistance is not included. It's literally for whales that want to skip the fucking RNG. Like, I don't agree with them selling shit like this, but like, you know, they're doing it. It's just another sign of EOS. It's literally pay to win, exactly. Like how they use the research mat of the exoskeleton for this, right? Wait, what? Isn't this what it's supposed to look like? This is really good. Like, look at it, right? Attack, vault attack percent, or vault damage, right? Guaranteed 3 of the 4. One tank for Fey Raid Heroic. Alright, anything else to do? I don't want to. Oh, I didn't claim Origin of War. Whoops. Okay. Let's do a join op and then let's do some events and that'll be it. And then we quickly go and finish Nikkei dailies, all the other game dailies, react. And then at 1 we go watch the Genshin thing. It's pretty good. Definitely not worth it. It's 100% worth it. If you actually don't care about your money. Okay? It saves you so much time. $100 for 1 piece. It depends, right? To get a piece like that, you would actually have to play the game for like weeks, months, fucking years. Look at my CN account. All the fucking shit I've gone through. Right? I've only ever gotten like 2 or 3 triple stat line pieces. Like less than 10 pieces overall. Throughout my lifetime on CN. Like if you value your time more, $100 for a piece is not a bad deal. But you know, it's pay to win shit. And I don't support I don't support their fucking decision, so I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, there's blockers for, blockers exist for a fucking reason. You're not taking the chance of rolling X5 flat attack? I mean, if you looked at the Bilibili post of people rolling that shit. Wait, I don't know where it is. Fuck, I don't know. Is it my history? Like, there's whales that have done it plenty of times. And, they buy, like, all 10 boxes. And then they come out with, like, 2 good pieces. I mean, if you looked at, like, other pay-to-win MMOs and stuff, this is not bad at all. Compared to how much they're used to playing. Like, these people that are willing to spend money on shit like this, right? They've spent way more on the other games. This is, like, nothing. That's the target audience. Fuck it, we're just going in. Can't even find one person. It's also noon. It's noon on a Sunday, guys. I don't know. They're at church? I mean, it's already 3 p.m. on the East Coast. I don't think you go to church for that long. Although I've never been to church before. It's past midnight for you? I know. But I'm on NA, right? This is the NA server. It's supposed to be active right now. It's a fucking weekend. I can't even match for a 4th person in joint ops. Kind of depressing, no? It's supposed to be an end game mode. Everyone should be queuing this. Fuck is that quote? You rarely imagine I only recruit World Chat? Oh, I should have recruited World Chat. No, I'm just saying you guys are using it in the wrong context here. The whole point of matchmaking right now is to show that the fucking game is dead. No one's doing it. Especially on trivial content. Nobody queuing balance, join op 8, always pop it instantly? Yeah, why do people not queue balance? This should be the go-to like mode for endgame players. Why are you still trying to grind gear? There's cosmetic shards on Join Op 8 today? I mean, I wouldn't waste my fucking vitality on cosmetic shards. Why grind gear if you can just buy them? True! Pay to win garbage game. Yeah, there's no defending this. There's no defending the pay to win gears. Not anymore, at least. Burn it down. No, I just feel like that pay to win gearbox literally ruins the integrity of the game. It's not even like convenience anymore. It just fucking ruins the integrity. The whole point of the gear grind is like, it don't matter no more. Like, imagine Genshin selling 50 CV artifacts For $100 each. You would actually buy that? Not gonna lie. I'd buy it. See, we have so many people that buy it, and they're fucking playing a single player goddamn fucking game here. Bruh. I wouldn't buy it, I'm just saying. There's chatters that would buy it. Of course I wouldn't buy it. Why does it fucking matter? Like, imagine Genshin comes out, $100 gear packs, right? Your gears are guaranteed, your relic, your artifacts are guaranteed to have crit rate and crit damage lines on them. Okay. Like, just guaranteed 4 lines of stats, and 2 of them are crit and crit damage. $100 each. People would still buy it. They make so much money. And then the Hoyo White Knights are gonna fucking defend them. Be like, it's a single player game. Why not let these people fucking spend money? Okay, why not? There's no leaderboards. What does these people buying these gear packs fucking affect the rest of you complaining motherfuckers? No, nothing. It doesn't affect you at all. Imagine with every patch when new artifact dungeon opens up, there's a bundle with 2 crit 4-liners. Yeah. It'd be great. We can all watch the world burn. All right. I think we're done. Let's do an event. Real quick. Tesla. We don't need to do this no more, right? I think I got everything important. Let's do a test lab. Remember that ToF PS5 package? Couldn't get worse than that, right? I mean, I'd still argue that PS5 package was even worse than just selling a gear for $100. $100 gear box, at least the fucking gear is useful. You know? The PS5 pack was literally a piece of shit. Is PS5 ToF still alive? I feel like it relatively is still alive. But they're just going into maintenance mode as usual. Hoyo Gears is what made me quit 3-game HSR? No, honestly, I feel like the Hoyo Gear system is way more fun than the gear system in ToF, where it's just you're looking for attack lines. That's it. It's so boring. It's so fucking boring. The ToF gear system is not exciting at all. Wow, 1 out of fucking 6. I choose the door. Wait, is Rainy Bell in world chat? The fuck? I left 8 months ago, people still level 100? How is this game still not on page with China version? What is this? What is Rainy Bell here? Fuck. Rainy Bay is back. ToF has a shit ton of stats, most don't matter. Exactly. Like, there is no stat diversity here. All you care about is attack, and that's it. That's why it's not like, it's not interesting. There's no like crit rate, crit damage. There's only crit on 2 pieces of gear. That's it. There's no fucking, I don't know. Like, there's missing a lot of stats that make the fucking gearing system interesting. And like, there's less build options. No EM, ER. Effect hit rate bullshit. I don't know. Hidden passkey. Was there one player who stacked resistance? Yeah, sure, there's people that stack resistance, but like, you know, it's just for the memes that actually don't really work. It's just like a ToF gear system isn't that interesting at the end of the day. Like, they could cook like set bonuses for different pieces. They could cook like, I don't know, all kinds of shit. But no, all they did was fucking just focus your elemental attack. It's like really bland. And that's what makes like team building so boring too. That's why, like, right, if they actually made some like seat cooldown reduction pieces, I don't know, there could be a lot more interesting things happening in the meta. It'll be a headache to balance, but like shit. Red, turn gold, please. The new system on Reboot where we get bonuses for hitting stat values is interesting. Yes, that's why like they're cooking Reboot. That is really interesting. I don't know if that's real though. Is it? Did they implement it yet? I haven't logged into Reboot ever since 4.0. It's in game. Like whatever they're cooking for Reboot is really interesting. Alright, let's see. Network tracing. Store. We buy the shard. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Do we go do dailies? Rainy is still yapping. They're still recycling the Fall Guys event. What the fuck? This guy is still here. Example, but the thresholds are high. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Interesting. Do you get bonus stats upon reaching different stat threshold? Uh-huh. Like you get a bonus effect when you reach different stat threshold. But yeah. For every stat once you reach a certain threshold, you will get a bonus effect. And if you all in that one bonus, if you all in that one stat, like if you look, the level 4 effect is 10% additional damage, but the level 1 effect is only 1.7. It scales up the higher you focus on one stat line. It's like whatever they're cooking here is an interesting change, but I don't think we'll ever see it on, you know, normal version. Went to touch grass. Did I discover how to save ToF? No. We're just gonna EOS, okay? Anything to react to. What is this? Late birthday celebration stream today on Twitch? Chatting, playing games, seeing big reveals. 3 p.m. EST. Wait. Maggie Bocek, is she live? Oh shit, she is live. Fuck is this? Huh? I will no longer be flat. Huh? She added physics? What is this? What the fuck is this? She turning into a booba streamer? Does she even have 7 TV emotes? I don't think she does. These are all the default ones. What is going on? Fuck it, we'll watch this for content while we wait for the Genshin thing. And then we'll friggin' we'll do Nikkei on the side. We don't have to switch category, no? We're out of content already. Why are we stealing content? I mean, shit, caught. What else am I gonna do? Where's my Nikkei? Yeah, we have a sponsored Genshin thing happening soon. Just do collab? This is kind of important news here. Okay, because, you know, we all thought she died, no? What is happening here? Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. Let's check Bilibili real quick. Wait! She's alive. Huh? Debated. It's still flat. Still flat, debated. Uh... What is she doing? Huh? Alright, I have 6K. What does a barrage do? What does a barrage do? Huh? Hey, there's an oiler. Alright, is my Nikkei done? What is she doing? Chat, what is she doing? She's stalling. Wow. What is she doing? She's stalling so hard. Come on. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna theater mode this. Alright, we're stealing content now, guys. We're stealing content now. We're react ending to this. Good enough. I mean, do my dailies on the side. Yes. Okay, cool. Good. I can do my dailies now. There's a gap? Where? There's no gap. What the fuck you mean? Alright, what is she actually doing today? What is she actually doing today? I don't see no gap. Oh, there is a gap. How is there still a gap? Okay, fixed. Fixed. Oh my. The unflattening, guys. The unflattening. Okay. Okay. Is she gonna turn full-time RuneScape player now? What is going on? What the fuck? Huh?
Run.
Huh? VTubing is premium noted. Time to quit. There's another Nikkei code? Hold on, let me use it. Oh wait, that code worked. Holy shit, plus 10? Pog. Old white dude. What is it? That sounds sus, but okay. She's gonna push the Wuwa hate agenda now. Daz, are you ready? 清算换卡的人视频？什么视频？ Pause champ? Pause champ? She's still stalling. Genshin EOSing. Wuthering Waves is 3-game but gray. Yep, true. Bruh, she's stalling so hard. I'm getting called out. Bro? There's no content in top. What else? What else am I gonna do for another half hour before the Genshin thing starts? What is this? What is the schedule? What is it? What is it? Okay, sure. Good schedule. Unflat model. Can't wait. Just go get them. What? True. Did Maggie get snowbreaked as well? Check wait. Why am I getting called out again? Fucking weird, dude. I'm clearly doing my Nikkei dailies. Are those mods? Is this a mod? That's a sub. What the fuck? Shortest stall? What do you mean? I'm stalling for another 30 minutes so I can I can actually watch the Genshin TCG thing. Our sponsor segment later. This is considered ToF content, no? Maggie yapping is considered ToF content, so we're in the ToF category. She's yapping like she's still stalling. Well, she just kind of dogs herself. She just kind of dogs herself. I mean, there's a brand of the milk tea. So you can look for like a 10-mile radius every shop of this in the US. I don't know, man. She's kind of doxing herself here. Don't give ideas. I'm just saying. Unless it's like friggin' that's called a flatbread, Maggie. That's called a fucking flatbread. We call that bread. You found her? Huh? Someone actually went and doxed her? Okay, here we go. Finally, the moment we've been waiting for. Oh my god, she's still stalling. She's still stalling. She's still. Oh my god. Hold on. I feel like this is gonna be a meme. Okay, we're gonna pay attention. Okay, no more Nikkei on stream. What's this? Fuck is this? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? She, by no longer be by 3D. What is this? Huh? Wow. We all got you baited. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. What is this? It's not flat. Huh? Everyone's eating her. Everyone's spamming Barrage. Uh, is her inner top is showing just like the fake 4.0 car ad? True. Bruh. How do you track yourself with these bottles? Do you have to actually like stream standing up? How does this shit even work? Alright, let me do my pull. She's turning into a Fillion. Holy shit. There's a wearband that can track your movement? Interesting. That is kind of weird. I would never. Huh? Huh? Time for me to be non-flat as well? Bruh, ain't no way. Huh? Just use the Lucia model, true. Okay, Nikkei Daily's done. Alright. We saw her reveal. Okay. Two kids, by the way, what? This fucking AI chatter. Did I do Tower Defense? I don't think so, no. She went from Holy to a Mega Lolly? Huh? But how do you even... What the fuck is Bleb? Is that the software to do this? It's the artist, I think? Oh. So, like, explain to me, like, you've guys seen Fillion play, right? I mean, Fillion stream. Where she fucking, like, do flips and shit? Like, how the fuck do you even... Are they actually, like, doing flips IRL? What the fuck? So they are. Holy shit. Jillian has full body tracking. Okay. That's fucking crazy. You wear trackers on your body, wrist, legs, everything? Fillion has a whole ass room prepared for her antics. Like she goes around and she's fucking crazy. I know. But like the tracking still looks scuffed as shit. No? Like I don't think the technology is there yet. All right. How much more time do we have? 20 minutes? Let me do I guess we're done here. All right, we let her stream. Stop stalking her. We do a tower defense and then we go G game. I mean, do I even switch to Nikkei category? What's this? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? She put herself into the fucking game? What the fuck? What's this? Dazai debating me with a link. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Alright, kicked by Maggie. We're watching Sticks now. This was 6 hours ago. Oh, they sent him a BB some video. Alright, fine, we'll watch this. What is this? Huh? Check my Discord. What's up with my Discord? What is this? Where did BB some get this BGM? I don't know. Decline, okay. Forever decline. What the fuck is he saying? Uh, shit. If you play a male MC, then lore wise, that's kind of gauge, you know? You're still a dude. You're just putting on a simulacra. What? What the fuck is? Huh? Hey. Why does pole dancing use stamina? I mean, what I think you just put on the trait. Is it the trait or the matrices? It don't have to be. Just put on the trait. Okay. All right. Let me just finish my Nika dailies real quick. I need to get this done 18 minutes, and then we go into. Where's my Nikkei though? Full screen. Add this emote. What is it? Why is it Genshin? Wait, what? Huh? Why?
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. They are as candles. The better.
Let me get this over with.
The onus, behold, my
I'm ready. Return to home under the light.
That's Pom Pom in March. Else, wait, what? Wait, that is Pom Pom. Wait, what was the? Huh?
Behold my ultimate blade.
Why? What's the backstory to that fucking emote?
I'm ready. Come under the light of the kingdom. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
The onus lies with me now.
Meth Pom Pom 1 year later? Huh?
The behold.
I'm ready. Return to come maximum speed. Come maximum speed. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Kilo. Preparation.
Let's go, Talos.
Roger.
The behold my.
I'm ready. Return to where you come. Maximum under the light of the kingdom.
Kilo. Preparation complete. Kilo.
People spam it after Genshin mention?
Roger.
Huh? Wait, I haven't upgraded any of my characters.
I will do everything.
The behold my ultimate.
Kilo.
I forgot to upgrade.
I'm ready. Return to come under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
The behold my ultimate.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it either, does I?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, thanks to you.
Tell me where to go. With your effort.
Standing by.
Come under the light of the king.
The onus behold.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Kilo. Preparation complete. Kilo.
Let's go, Talos.
Roger.
Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go.
Alright. I think we're ready.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
Come under the light. I'm ready. Return to where you.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
Wait, that's half the waves?
Tell me where to
We're
go.
not done yet?
Tell me where to go.
Kilo. Preparation complete.
Let's go, Talos.
The onus behold my
Come maximum speed. Under the light of the. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
I regret using all my skills there.
Yes. What is definitely.
Tell me where to go. Carrying my subjects.
Yes. What is it? The onus behold my.
Kilo. Preparation.
Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Tell me where to go.
I feel more.
Yes? What is it?
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness?
Kilo.
I'm ready. Return to where you...
The onus lies with me. Behold my ultimate blade.
Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What is this overpowered tower? This
Tell
is
me where to go.
the Naked King thing. Fucking broken as hell.
What is... I will send you off without pain.
Kilo. Preparation complete.
Wait, I just fucking used
Onus lies
Kilo
with
wrong.
me now.
Whoops.
Behold my
What am I doing?
Ready. Return to where...
Kilo.
The onus lies. Behold my
Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Tell me where to go. Yes? What is... I won't disappoint.
Standing by.
Kilo.
The onus. Behold my.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Yes? What is it?
Stand. Which of you? Surely iron cannot be forged without fire. Most
Maggie has new merch? What?
Kilo.
The onus.
She has a merch
Behold
line.
my ultimate blade.
I'm ready. Return to where... Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Kilo.
The onus lies with. Behold my ultimate blade.
Yes, this is clearly a Tower of Fantasy stream.
The
Uh-huh.
onus lies with me now. Behold my.
Kilo.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong. Come under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Tell me where to go. I feel with your efforts, my clothes will... Yes? Thanks to... I won't disappoint you.
Surely iron cannot be forged without fire. The
There's a challenge to play this for an hour?
Preparation.
Wait, what?
Roger.
I think I've played way more than an hour. This is actually kind of fun.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Alright, I think we're done.
Yes? What is it? Tell me where to go. Carrying my subject's fate. Come under the light of the...
Oh, behold.
Kilo. Roger.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
The onus. Behold.
Are you talking? I'll do everything I can.
Yes? What is it? Tell me where to go. Come under the light of the kingdom. all
Alright.
shall kneel.
What time is it? 10 more minutes left? What else? We react for 10 minutes? Check DMs. What did you send me? I have so many DMs. What is this? Hold on. Let me claim my daily. Almost forgot about this one. And yeah, okay, we're done. We're done with this. What is this? What is this? More Tectone channel. Huh? Tectone viewer? What's this? MTash is returning to Genshin 9 hours ago. Again. Huh? Uh-huh. What's this? What is this? Huh? What is this? What is this? Yep, sure. What the fuck? 1 month after Wuthering Waves release, he's gonna have a I quit Wuthering Waves video. How about like 2 weeks in? I give him 2 weeks. Okay, I give him 2 weeks. What is this? Maggie has. What is it? We're looking at the backside. What is this? Huh? What is this? Isn't the backside supposed to be the fucked up one? The fucked up side? Huh? She's stalling again. Backside's usually normal. I don't know, man. I feel like you've been getting scammed. Huh? She's making it sus on purpose. It's you baited. You baited again. Alright. Let's watch the other one. Apparently there's another clip. Here we go. Alright, here we go. What's this? What is this? There's more Tectone content. What is he doing? What is this? What is this? The fucking editor, what? What the fuck is this? What? Who's the editor for Tectone now? What is this shit? Huh? Who's doing this? Even as the editor's copy Asmal's editor, it might be the same person. Who the fuck knows? Is they share the same editor? I feel like that's the case. But damn, okay. Whatever's happening here, we gotta go watch the Astra Carnival is alive. I guess we start watching this. It's already live somehow. What is this? ToF still making money? Hold on, what's this? I'll watch this later. I mean, it's not time yet. Hold on. We still have like 4 minutes. Fine, we'll watch this. What's this? Does this load? I don't think this loads. I don't think this loads. Oh well, whatever. Alright, let's change category. Get this going. One sec. This is the Prince Cup Atlantic, okay? Hashtag. Genshin Impact. Alright. There we go. Sussy going to bed, see ya. What is the TCG meta nowadays? What is going on? Does anyone play TCG still? They nerf Jez? I don't know now. This is the Prince Cup Atlantic. Where is this? This is happening live somewhere? Or is this an online event? The current meta is spam NPCs, get shit ton of cards. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I need to filter.
The one downside
Send the
though,
audio
is
over to both
you know
sides.
Hakio still has, I believe, like 9 treasures left in
So
their
it gets
deck.
saved in the
So
VOD,
he's
and
gonna
I think
do
we're ready.
more
Okay.
damage to fight through those treasures, but he's also gonna be working
Wait,
with
I have to
full
pin something,
round
huh?
of dice and potentially Razor Burst as well.
Hold on.
Hakio has not played the Lumenstone. I know I said this so many times.
TCG
earlier,
is
but
not
I really
G-game?
feel like that Lumenstone could have helped earlier on. I know you don't play it by now, but I just
Sure,
feel like,
whatever you say,
Hakio
man.
is lacking a little bit on the card draw front with only the Chang and also Sealy in hand. But I mean,
Yeah.
what do you
It really
do?
doesn't matter. There's
do
really
you
nothing
do?
to be done.
I think Hakio knows this, but then the question is, do you swap to Xingqiu or using a treasure now? I guess
let me pin this.
for a hit here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just trying to go for damage, I suppose, but even
Pin?
then, I don't
Hello?
know how much I love that play. I mean, you have to play to whatever outs you have at the moment. Honestly, saving those treasures for the 2 extra points of healing might have been more important.
Why the pin not working?
Now,
There we go.
Razor on Hakio's side is definitely going to be frozen at the start of next turn. Robot Wizard having
Yeah.
2 green swords and 1 more usage of that Chongyun Frost Field.
Alright, what's
Luckily,
going on?
Chongyun is still alive on Robot Wizard's side, so I think the battle of the
Wait, is this like... Are they playing the same deck?
Yeah, I think Robo was identifying he needed.
Are
to
these like
identify
mirror
the
match?
important reason he made that play, so going for the freeze is he was able to
Wait.
burst, which guarantees
This
him
is a mirror match thing, huh?
on the opposing Chongyun, and then freeze versus freeze is the most chess-like that Geniusification can get, because
For
once
sure.
your opponent's characters are frozen, there's a guarantee there that you know what their plays could be.
Oh, that boar is is even more dice generation for Robot Wizard with Tamias at 3
Yeah.
stacks. It's a free gilded equip that is going to give 3 dice on top of what he already has here.
Yeah, this is basically checkmate here. We're gonna see Robot Wizard basically play out their hand and lock Hakio out of any action. So I believe Robot Wizard should be able to take this back to a game number 3. Still going to be in it.
Replacing that Tamias, it's already been used with Sealy, so 3 actions will draw 3 more cards. And that Liar Song, it's even more dice generation to Gilded. So here we go, Razor is now frozen. How does Hakio respond?
Like, just watching this midway through, I have no context. But we'll see what happens later.
Treasure is the egg of this tournament.
Wow.
Egg?
Egg? No, it's not, it's not.
Oh, it's egg!
Yeah, you have to yell egg, like egg!
But like, I don't know
Of course, Rin
what.
and Sumi are gonna be on.
Aren't like mirror matches really just RNG fest?
After this best of 3 ends,
Yeah.
so stay
Like
tuned
what
for
you
that.
draw and
Not
what
done yet. I mean,
We're
I
not.
dice you
don't
roll?
see a way for Hakio out of this. You know, again, his deck is so focused on treasure that it doesn't really have any tech cards, like cards that get you out of specific positions. And in this particular
deck-
case, he's really going to be forced to just end
May
round
knowledge
and hope
guide
that
you.
somehow Robot Wizard doesn't have enough damage.
Wait,
Yeah, but almost certainly.
did they build their own deck based off of like?
Liar?
Why do I feel like this is
The two strat, like there's so many resources in Robot Wizards.
like it's mirror match for the characters, but then the rest of the deck is custom?
Like I said, this is basically watching
Mirror
chess match.
characters.
Basically, by freezing Razor, Robot
Yeah,
Wizard
yeah, yeah.
put his opponent in check.
Okay, that's more
Forces
interesting
Hakio
then.
to make that swap to
Sure.
stay alive,
I
but
can
it
tell
doesn't
you
matter.
everything
Oh, and even
I
applying a
know.
Hydra Aura
Or
out to
Shinjo.
Razor.
If there is the Rain Sword, the
okay.
last one coming down onto Hakio's Razor. Now the question is Robot Wizard gonna go for the flashy finish?
I think he has to. Ooh.
He has to. Wait, but the breakpoint from.
No. It should be 8 damage, right?
Oh yeah, it is 8.
Come
It
on,
is 8
Robot Wizard.
damage with the freeze.
Yes!
Okay, so swap onto Chongyun, an elemental burst. Oh,
Strategize.
he's stratting. Wow. Okay, so this is a strategy to.
What is this? This guy BMing now?
For next round. This is a strategy for next round.
Doesn't he already have?
Okay. I was gonna.
Elemental
wonder if he's
burst
gonna play that trip,
minus 8 damage is
Okay.
just enough to take out Razor. I think he
Just a
was
little bit of BM towards the
no
end.
reason to strat there. He has everything he needs to win that game, and we are going to a game 3. So, I mean, congratulations to Robot Wizard, as expected, of our Prince Cup champion. But it is not over
Wait,
yet for
it's
Hakio.
Blep and Leah now.
Bracket finals.
Where's
Whoever
where's
loses here
Atsu?
Is completely knocked out of the tournament. Whoever wins here advances to the top 8 in the live event.
Oh, wait,
in
no.
Los Angeles, California.
This is a TCG.
Next game
Atsu is here for the
last run for the day. Not
for the other stuff, right?
We'll
No.
be done for the broadcast here. We have 2 more best of 3s and 2 more opportunities to win raffles, of course, in those games. But one of these players will be sent home.
There's
I
raffles.
think that must be a very demoralizing loss for you. And as you were saying multiple times,
Where raffle?
Lumenstone not being played in round 1, maybe that made the difference.
I mean, it could have these little things at such high level technical play. Like, it's these little things that really do make all of the difference. Like, for example, Robot Wizard's King Squire play against Shan.
Yep.
All of these little tiny things add up. And, you know, even as casters seeing both sides of the board, we don't always catch everything, right? So, these players are definitely at a very, very high level play. This is the top 32 of America's server and Europe combined.
Yeah, and one critical thing to look out for in that last game, you know,
Top
you have
32
is
of
that
American
Robot Wizard
server and
was
Europe
able to
combined.
in round 2, and then forced his opponents
Top
down
30.
to
There's a leaderboard?
3. Basically,
For TCG in
winning
Genshin?
the exchange there in terms of freeze, and freeze was the entire game in rounds 3 and 4.
Blep, is this Maggie's artist? No, wait, wait.
Had many battles with the freeze.
That's the same. No way, it's the same Blep.
OTK one turn kill up
Yeah.
against that Chongin Razor deck,
Uh-huh.
and you know we kind of debate like
This guy designed Maggie's
faster. Oh, I mean you get Xingqiu's burst
3D
up
model?
faster, so you can have more control there. But
Can't wait.
this is the first time I think, at least for this tournament, we've seen this mirror. So
Yeah.
it's been very interesting to watch it play out. But we still have one more game to go, and it's
Oh.
the reverse of the first game we saw.
Yeah, and I think
It's best out of 3.
Again, we saw 2 different deck lists there, so it was a mirror matchup, but not quite. Robots Wizards deck, I think, is much better at setting up for that round 2 pressure than Hakio's, because Hakio's deck list leans so heavily on treasure, and treasure pops off usually round 3. But with Tamias and Gilded, which are in Robots Wizards deck and not Hakio's, he was able to make those plays like on Chongyun in round 2, you know, being able to hit twice. I still wonder about that Gamblers one, because I feel like that would have been good, but maybe didn't need
There's raffle winners on. What is this?
Interrupt
What's
Bless
this?
amazing commentary. We have some raffle winners down here. So
Wait,
this year, UID, congratulations! You've won a Welkin, Blessing of the Welkin Moon, and there will be more raffles as more games are.
They're
played.
giving away Welkins.
Interested in participating in our Welkin raffles, please head over
How?
to the Aster Carnival Twitch channel. You will type !pick the name of the player you want to win or you think is going to win, and your UID in one single message. You'll be entered in.
Oh shit, there's free Welkins here. Guys, go get it.
All of our players.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
you know, the raffle can interrupt at any time. I'm sure a lot of our viewers would rather win some Primo Gems than hear me talk endlessly about how excited I am for this Game 3.
But speaking
How many
of
people?
excited, it
Hold
is
on.
time to get hyped up for Game
There's
3
400
of
people
Solar
watching
Red
right now.
Robot Wizard playing Fatuizan versus Hakio's Chongyun Razor Freeze combo deck. See, the thing is,
Ooh.
Robot Wizard played that deck at the start of this best.
I don't even know what my UID is.
Now it is flipped. Kid Robot
Oh, well.
Wizard also clenches victory.
Check, wait.
I mean, part of
I see a Xanthium.
playing competitively is a lot of the mental.
Why do I see a
aspect.
Xanthium
The
here?
new game, we should have a new raffle.
Okay, everyone spam the same one,
Being able to
okay?
take a win on your opponent
Chivalry will
is
never
very
die.
important for momentum, right? You want to have some positive vibes
need
going
the
into this
help
game
of an
3.
elder, huh?
You can, I mean, it sounds mean to say it, but if you can demoralize your opponent a little bit, make them play worse.
Check, wait.
It's a valid tactic at a high-level professional game.
I wonder if that's why Robot
Why
Wizard
not? Free is free?
earlier, just like looking for.
Bro, I don't want a
something.
Welkin.
Like that was
It's a waste on me.
That was a
Emotional damage
decision.
indeed. Yeah.
Predictions are now
Right,
closed.
See, Robo was keeping Fatui
Okay.
Conspiracy and
Cool.
Tandoori in his opening hand, so most likely going to be playing those pretty early.
Wait, this is not a mirror anymore. What's this?
It is.
This is a no you, because this is
It is?
exactly what Hakio did to him. Hakio played that Tandoori to take out Shincho, and now we see Robot Wizard starting on Farazan, knowing that the Pyro from Linny will be cleansed by Shincho's elemental skill, and
Yep.
just wanting to do as much damage as possible, and is certainly going to go for that Tandoori takeout.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, almost certainly saving that for the future round. Might even just liven and ramp a little bit, as long as Xingshu is.
Yeah, we mixed we missed the entire context of this matchup.
Of this specific one, we did see our player start on Linny against Robot Wizard.
They
get
told me to come
punched
watch at
so
1 p.m. So like,
Xingshu's cleanse,
I don't know.
eliminating all pyro. But since then, every player.
I guess they were planning to have this match already end at this
It's
point.
a valuable lesson to learn, right? Because
Yeah.
it's just so brutal. You're trying.
I don't know why they made you start at 3 hours into this stream. I don't know,
Swirl
man.
it around, but if you have characters like Shincho that can cleanse.
How long
it,
has this stream been?
So, Robo Wizard playing Opera Abiclais and going for Farazan's elemental skill.
It's actually been 3 hours.
To see what the follow-up here will be, probably a Fatui Conspiracy into another skill, maybe.
Are you sure it wasn't 1 p.m. East Coast time?
It could be, or
No, it was
even
PSE.
Conspiracy into a Liben, perhaps.
Yeah. Actually,
Wait,
ramping
Willow.
here would not be a bad move.
You could Fatui Conspiracy Willow charge attack.
Actually, with that Tandoori in hand. Oh yeah, now there's Willow actually on the table as well. Nope.
There's Fatui Conspiracy. Now
Ooh.
the question is, it's Hydro. Wait, that's not good.
But it is exactly what Hakio did to Robot Wizard. So it's playing right into the mental game of the
mirror.
no you.
It's a no you mirror.
It is that. Wait, it's gonna turn out exactly like, cause okay, if Robot
Oh
Wizard
my
live and
gosh.
passes, that
It
is
was
exactly
definitely
what Hakio
one.
did in game 1, isn't it?
My time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not misremembering, right? It was a Liben pass into a Tandoori skill, saving Farazan's charged attack until the very end. That was exactly what happened.
That is what. It was something like that. I mean, Farazan never used her charge
exactly.
attack.
Yes, it was exactly that line. It was a Liben pass into Tandoori skill. Chongyun froze Farazan. Farazan.
I mean, these events usually last way longer than normal.
And then,
Right, and they only told me to watch for
I want to say
2
right
hours.
now, if
Go on.
Robot Wizard's winning line is the Nemo Resonance into Farazan charge attack,
Dare to mess with me?
I'm
So if it started 3 hours ago, it would.
I
I
don't
mean,
wanna
you know.
root for any particular player, but if that happens, chef's kiss.
Okay, but I'm just saying,
he didn't
Robot
go for
Wizard
it.
already
No!
messed up the mirror. Didn't even play Willow. Just went for the skill by tuning Live Edge. So
Ah.
it is not quite the mirror, but I mean, this is kind of the point of the Vitui's on deck, right? You're trying to get damage out as fast as possible. And
Wait,
something
when did
Hakio needs to play around right now?
Linny and Lynette turn into cards?
Either, no, it would just be
Pretty recent, no?
Covenant
I haven't.
normal,
I don't
right?
remember them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, there's an interesting point here for sure. Yeah, I wonder if Robot Wizard trying to make Hakio think he's going
Two
to
patches ago.
Covenant normal. Okay, here's the
ooh,
green screen.
still goes for it, but with the Rain Sword skill, even with the normal attack, it would protect Shincho.
Time for some training?
Mm-hmm. Who's gonna swap
Ooh.
off?
Actually, this works because of the quick swap in hand, but that is going to be one quick swap down for Hakio. Because you don't really need it against Vituizan.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty tense. Honestly, I wonder if it's better to go for that ramp play, especially into this opener now. Those chains are pretty delayed though. You know,
Ready,
because
rolls?
Xingqiu went for the skill, those chains are still at 1 stack.
That swap is so good though, because Robot Wizard does not have that Hydro to swirl, and Hakio is going to be able to quick swap back onto
Here's the
Shincho and go for the
storm.
burst. It is unavoidable, but wait, is that no? It's Lynette's talent in hand. I was like, wait.
It's the wrong talent.
Farzan's
Chef
burst
Mao.
coming down.
What ToF? Where do you see ToF?
Why aren't we playing Chef Mao?
ToF Dedge.
I think you're always playing Chef Mao, but I do agree that you would have just preferred to save it and hide it because you don't have any food. We might just be seeing us strategize anyway.
Hmm.
So that's the only reason it would make sense.
Is there ever a case where you stay on Chongyu and you go for a freeze here?
Only non-functioning brain people like average gacha gaming user here still plays ToF. Okay,
Sweet chicken.
according to Fob.
Of course, that Chang is at only 1 stack because Xingqiu did go for the skill, but the freeze from Chongyun would basically lock Robot Wizard's Farazan out from doing any additional damage. I think if you're Robot Wizard, you're gonna swap away anyway with those Pyro Dice, but
Right, yeah. I think Farazan being frozen isn't a huge deal for Robot Wizard, you know, because there's no King Squire equipped on Farazan. Her Elemental Burst is already down, and I think that's probably why Robot Wizard went for the line he went for, is he was expecting this freeze and wanted to make sure Farazan's Burst did come down as early as possible.
I think that Gamblers is going to be huge for Robot Wizard. Here we go, a slow swap onto Lenny.
Bob says that half his chat has ToF as their second most watched Twitch category.
Quick swap is
Wait, really?
allow Xingqiu's burst to go off, but again, Hakio's
Let me read
list,
you
his
a
deck, is not good at pressuring on round 2, right? This is about as much as he can do on round 2.
You sure about that? I doubt it.
Gamblers equip onto Lenny. And a prop arrow is
I have taught
plenty to
you
take out
everything
Xingqiu with that
I
vaporize attack.
Wait, Xingqiu died? Wait, what?
Working on the right there, and Robot Wizard has another action.
But yeah, I do share quite a lot of viewers with Fob
Do
apparently.
you actually use up the pyro here? Hang on, it's 5 damage.
Very interesting.
So Chongyun's gonna go down. He's gonna be left on solo
I'll
Razor.
watch your back.
Okay.
No, we're choosing
Wait.
Razor here.
Oh, isn't this really bad?
Ooh.
Hang on. Was he hoping? Oh, okay. Was he actually hoping to draw into more? So this seems really bad because if Linny swells Pyro or hits Razor with Pyro, that swell from Farazan's burst will vaporize Chongyun off field.
That is exactly what's going to happen because Hakio with no dice left is going to end his turn, and Robot Wizard does have enough dice to go for
Why do I feel like Hakio was gonna lose?
skill here. on
Yeah, I
Lenny.
mean, I don't know if that was the correct play because this isn't the freeze matchup where your characters being alive is more important. All you need as the Razor deck is one character alive that can attack and freeze and survive against any quick swaps. But this lets Robot Wizard get maximum utility out of all of those elemental auras.
And I do feel like we might even see Robot Wizard going for a Woven Willow play here, just for the additional card draw. I could be wrong about that. It is a little bit of an
It
investment.
depends
for
on his
Woven,
dice.
But
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
it is
a
gonna do
Woven.
it. Look, this is basically a strategize, and I know Robot Wizard loves strategize, so
oh, there's the Vaporize reaction. Bringing Chongyun down to -5, and Razor's at 4 of the Pyro Aura. We are
Yeah.
now back at square one.
Yeah, that 5 is crucial because again, Robot was been holding on to that Tandoori for the whole game. Tandoori of course,
Similar personality.
which in this case, from any of the
Real
characters
shit.
on Robot's Wizard side, will be enough to take out Chongyun in one hit.
So this is the key round, right? Because Hakio is going to
Yes.
have to use those freezes and basically use all of those cards in his hand to generate a ton of dice and control Robot Wizard's side with freeze. Can he do it?
Actually, it will come down to the freeze, as I don't see a Nemo Resonance in Robot's hands yet. He has to strategize. I think he needs to find it. If he draws a
really needs
Nemo
to find it.
Resonance, he'll win.
Yes.
But he needs to
I
draw it.
completely agree. Also, the dice are so bad on both players' sides. Here we go. Lumen Stone, Chef Mao, 4 Princess Flowing Rings.
Spamming.
So much card draw. There's the treasure
the heck?
going into the deck.
Yeah, Treasure at this point could be a little risky. We'll have
Well,
to see.
yeah,
Yep,
I
we're
guess.
watching Genshin
let's see what
PvP.
Stove draws. There's one treasure and there's
Oh.
minty meat rolls.
The minty meat
With
rolls
the
is
double Chef
huge.
Mao, it's huge.
That represents a lot of extra dice. Actually, Hakio might have drawn his way out of this one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if Robot Wizard had a one quick swap effect here, I think he wins. That strategize has never been more fun. Now we see why he went for that Willow play. Because he needed cards more than dice. He needs one specific card everything. He has 2 copies of Anemo Resonance left in his deck. He needs to draw one of them.
There's another boar on Hakio's side.
Yeah, there's simply going to be... It looks like there's almost like too many dice that are going to be coming out from the Chongyun Razor deck. I believe it will have enough to finish.
There's the strat, another treasure, and another artifact for replacing
Oh, wait.
to generate Omni with boar. Minty
Okay.
coming down onto Razor. Liddy is most certainly going to be frozen here. Treasure.
Bro, if only they
This
like,
treasure
if
might
only
not be
Hoyo
so
cooked this into a
much
standalone game.
But believe
I feel like this would really
because
pop off.
of Lynette's burst. So, Hakio needs to find one more treasure. If he can find one more treasure and Razor doesn't go down to a Tandoori skill, then he's safe from a Nemo Resonance. If he doesn't draw another treasure now, he's gonna potentially... If Robot Wizard can... If the professional top decker...
Does not top
Professional
deck
top deck.
an animal res.
Yep. It all comes down to this.
Here we go. Linny is frozen.
Oh.
There's another treasure.
But it could be a turn late because that treasure only heals Chongyun up to 6. It needs to heal Razor specifically to get up to 7.
I feel
That is
like
the
they
magic
could
number.
they could monetize this so much better if they did.
We need to find that animal res.
There we go.
Here we go.
Sell
Is it?
packs and stuff.
Oh, but
It's
wait,
not, but
conspiracy
we're doing
might be okay.
conspiracy. So in this case, I think you have to go Farazan.
You have to go Farazan, but you also have to play Fatui Conspiracy. But but here's the problem. If
What
you
are we
Fatui
watching?
Conspiracy,
We're watching the Prince Cup.
Razor's action will consume the Pyro.
I think this is a NA
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
TCG PvP event.
Oh
Is this it?
no. Oh no.
They should make a Hoyo card game with all the franchises.
This could be it. We've seen Pyro.
True.
Again, so far, if you roll
Maybe it is in the
Pyro
works.
on the Fatui Conspiracy, it is.
They just need more franchise. Like, I mean, maybe when they actually add Zenless Zone Zero and stuff.
Break that curse. If anyone could
Oh,
break
no.
it, it is our Prince Cup champion. But Hakio with his treasure, generating all these dice and sustain.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Importantly, though, bringing Razor up to that crucial
We get
step.
the Tears of Heaven's hot guys?
Even with Tandoori, will not be enough.
Oh shit, true. I forgot about Tears of Heaven.
Actually, hang on. That Fatui Conspiracy will go back down to 6.
What about that wallpaper engine?
It's gonna be enough to finish.
What about that wallpaper game?
Is
Or
it?
whatever wallpaper app that Hoyo made?
So yeah, with Firesun's burst out, Lynette's
Oh.
goes base 3, Tandoori.
It's gonna be enough because of that Trizeki Sealy is almost certainly gonna draw into 2 or 3 treasures. I think that's gonna give Chongyun at least 1 or 2 more actions.
Wait, but Hakio only played. Did Hakio play a second treasure, or was it just the one treasure?
He's played 3 so far. Oh,
No, I know,
the-
the actual event card.
Oh, I think
because
only
he's
played
used
1.
a lot of treasure.
Yeah, I think he's only played 1.
Over here.
Lynette's skill will heal her up to 10. Razor falls here, and it is all down to Chongyun. Can
I think it's over, no?
both Lynette.
No way,
Second
no.
minty meat rolls could be another 2 dice. I think all he needs to do. Oh, the rain swords are running out. Rain swords are
running out.
required to do more
Well,
damage.
So Linny has Hydro Aura. One more normal onto Lynette is going to apply another Hydro Aura.
I think it's Drover.
So there's 3 freezes right now for an additional 1 point of damage. But this breakpoint is really bad, actually.
Actually, 5 is 5 is.
One treasure.
Oh
I
no!
haven't lost yet!
Oh no! I haven't lost
Oh
yet.
no! That's it!
Oh wait, no! But this swap is so huge. No, he's not gonna
Oh,
swap.
no swap!
Uh-oh.
That's it! That's it! This is it! This is actually
Wait, but
it!
does he have gamblers? Does he have gamblers?
Huh?
If I haven't lost yet treasure!
He needs 3 more die. If he doesn't have gamblers, he needs 3 more die from his hand. He only has 2.
He has Boar Princess.
But okay, remember.
He has Boar
Okay.
Princess.
Oh, that might be enough. Okay, with Ball Princess might be enough because he can't normal attack, right? Minty meat rolls.
Okay, wait, what?
I haven't lost yet.
His normal attack is not enough damage, but this I haven't lost yet. I think. Would it have mattered if Robots had swapped?
Actually, might win?
I wonder if he needed to swap and just force a skill out. This I haven't lost. You know, I haven't lost yet used to be
I'm
a
speechless.
extremely played card before they adjusted they can only play 1 a turn. So far, a lot of players have not always ran it in most recent tournament decks,
Yeah,
but
you
here
normally
is
bring
where it's
1 copy,
great.
Right?
Wait,
Oh, just a normal
wait.
attack?
What is bro cooking?
What's going on?
Wait, what happened?
Huh? Did he throw?
Is it okay? It could still be winning.
So Hakio
Because-
is.
I'm so
one-
confused.
One more.
Is there any... there's a timer over here. There's a timer over here.
One more.
It does take a long time.
No
Correct.
gamblers.
But if there's no gamblers, there should have been a burst there. I wonder what happened. I mean, I think a burst was
That's it.
going to win him the game because of that Boar Princess. I wonder if he didn't see that Boar Princess in hand.
Wait, but this is actually there's not one more dice.
No, there is no 1 more dice. This is it. I guess that's it.
Wait, so what? That's Heart of Kavarina, right? On Hakio.
It is harder covering. It is not a gamblers. Gamblers would have been enough with another normal attack into a burst, but without another way to generate an additional die, that is over. I don't think Hakio can draw into any more cards from his deck. In a major surprise, yeah, Robot Wizard just hanging there barely. I mean,
Why the fuck
he was
up?
off by 1 die in that game 1, and now Hakio finds himself off by 1 as well, but due to a potential misplay.
You guys can't see my face right now, but I'm speechless. I am speechless. The timer is running down here.
Did he rage quit?
Hard about what to do. I think he realizes his misplay. Going for a normal attack to take out
Bro
Lynette.
just rage quit and left.
No more Minty left. A treasure will heal him to 5.
I mean, even
But what
Minty
does
would
he
have been
do?
enough. Because he needed
It
the
wouldn't be
exact
enough.
he needed the exact sequence of burst into
Did this guy literally just stand up and leave?
He needed to use burst.
And
for
went to
everything.
AFK.
Using 2 actions on Lynette was actually what lost him the game. Robot Wizard going first with that Farsight skill, swirling the pyro for -2. All he needs to do.
Oh, there's the gamblers! There's the gamblers! Oh no, and this is second treasure.
He didn't play a second treasure. There was no more treasure. There might have been like 1 or 2 left in the deck, but that was it. This is it. Robot Wizard, our previous Prince Cup America's champion, is about to make it to the top 8 and meet us in Los Angeles once again.
Wow.
Bro, what?
Yeah, Kingsfire.
Bro threw so hard.
Finish this game.
Here we go, Elemental
Kick
Skill.
by.
On the Chongyun, we have our 2 winners from Group A. Robot Wizard and DVDia make it out. Congratulations to Robot Wizard.
Well, shit.
We're on the edge of our seats there.
Yeah, Hakio not managing to beat Robo
The
Wizard.
artifact he drew after ending gave 2 rainbow energy per kill. The gamblers thing,
Very
right?
big errors there in the last game, but again, the pressure. I keep saying this. The mentality. You know,
That would have won him the
easy
game.
Sitting right at home to see that and wonder what happened, but the pressure is immense in these tournaments. There is so much
Definitely,
on the
definitely.
line, and when the timer is ticking down, if you miscalculate just a little bit, and it can be the end of your run. And the consistency is what matters. And I think Robert
Well,
was
shit.
so many tournament finishes. finishes is very used to playing at these high level events and probably better at managing.
Is this event in person or is it online?
Definitely helps him get ahead of his opponents, like in this best of 3.
I mean, not only was Robot Wizard our previous Prince Cup America's champion, but he has had multiple first place placements in the Catskills Gathering both last year and I believe this year. I'd have to look again. There's so many. Like there's like a whole like list of them. It's hard to keep track of some.
I don't know. Like I don't know about
5 first place finishes in Cat's Tail Gathering tournaments.
But here is our Group A bracket. DVD making it to the top 8 with 2 lives, and Robot Wizard barely making it out through the lower bracket final.
Does the casters have stuffed green screen?
Yeah,
like I feel like they should have.
Congratulations to DVD and Robot Wizard.
I love watching Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments because like
and of course,
you can watch the 2 players live and you like even when they're thinking
the top 8 brackets as well. So
like you can watch them like fuck around with their cards and shit.
DVD still has 2 losses, so very
Everyone has ADHD.
Congratulations to Hakio and Shan.
Like even when nothing's happening, you can still watch something happening.
And of course, not
like they do their hand shuffling.
To competitors in this top 8 bracket. Let's see. Let's get on the Fufu, Kaori.
But like for
Genshin
TCG, literally just nothing happened. You're watching paint dry when they think.
What's essentially a free game within Genshin Impact.
Definitely very, very incredible, and it has been amazing to cast the finals with you today, Blep. Of course, very shortly.
We're not quite done yet, right?
Yeah, we're not quite done yet.
Not done yet? Okay.
You and I are going to be handing it off to Sumi and Rin very soon. I believe we're going to have some raffle winners first, so just waiting for those to appear on screen before we say goodbye for this weekend. But
I mean, we need some time to decompress as well, because those last 2 games. I mean, not only were they like the critical point for all the players being about to be knocked out, but they were some of the best games we've seen today. Again, very unfortunate that in that last match, I feel like both Shan and Hakio had opportunities in both of their matches to come out with the win, but either didn't see a line, made a misplay, or were thinking about the right things. I mean, again, it's very easy to see the mistake, but I know when you get hyper-focused in these situations and you're focused on one particular thing, you can miss other lines very easily.
And I feel like that is kind of what differentiates a player, how consistent they are despite the lack of RNG. Because one thing I've heard a lot of players talk about, like not these high level players, but just maybe more casual players who are not used to playing a lot of Genius Invocation. RNG kind of sets them off a bit, right? But there are ways to mitigate that RNG. We have very consistent players who were here last year showing up again this year. It's because they have that consistency nailed down. They have that understanding of the game.
I mean, sure.
They know how to build their decks. They know how to pilot them. And this is what puts Robot Wizard just at the slightly...
That's like any competitive TCG.
To some of these other players. It's proven.
But DVD, living up to his name as the dark horse, right? Coming out on top of Group A. That top place finish, again, we should stress how hard it is to not only qualify for this top 32. I tried and I didn't qualify. I got knocked out by some of the other competitors here in the top 32. But not only to qualify, but then even to make it into the top 8. So huge congratulations to all of our players, not only this weekend, but we have three more groups to bring you in the coming weekends.
Yes, and so I believe...
Wait, this was just Group A, huh?
We'll be back the weekend after that, if I'm remembering the schedule correctly. Just pay attention to the Astro socials. You'll see updates on that. So...
Yeah, don't rely on your memory. Make sure to subscribe to the Astro Carnival Twitch, YouTube, as well as Twitter. All the announcements go out from there as well. So if you're subscribed, you won't miss out on future exciting matches.
Go follow,
and
sure.
Potentially future raffles for prizes.
So speaking of raffles, we do have raffle winners. They are not going to be shown on screen just yet. I think for now, Flep and I are going to be saying goodbye. We're going to go to another short break as we bring on our casters, Rin and Sumi, to start out Group B. So...
hot act to follow.
Yeah. Congratulations once again to DVDia and Robot Wizard, and to those of you watching on, whether you're on Astro Carnival's YouTube, Twitch, or Genshin Official. Thank you so much for watching along with us for Group A. It's been a pleasure to cast for you. We'll be seeing you very shortly. So...
yeah.
Okay, so there's 4 groups. And we're going into Group B. Each group comes out with 2 players going into top 8. Wait, what is this? Are you sure the score is correct? What does the score even mean? What's this? Hakio 1-2 lost to Robot Wizard. Birdie 1-35. One to 35. You sure? What does this even mean? I feel like they didn't update the UI, but okay. This is regular season, week 1, day 3. Okay, what do we do for 10 minutes? That's kind of awkward. Do we just sit here and enjoy the music? Where's their YouTube channel? Let me see what happened in Group A at the beginning. There's VODs, right? I can go back. Click their YouTube channel. YouTube. Alright, there's 75 people watching here. What exactly happened? Let's learn.
Bracket final. So the winner of this best of 3 will actually advance to the top 8 to the Los Angeles Live Tournament. But
Yeah.
DVD here with the
Los Angeles Live
This
Tournament.
is going to be a really important match, but we're starting to track these players' statistics. The one I always love to focus on is the bottom one, the average number of effective dice in first 3 rounds, which is basically your luck stat, right? Actually, if you think about it, the top left is like your strength stat with the strong single stat. You have your
Average
luck
number of
stat,
effective dice in first 3 rounds,
I don't know,
6.
on
These
some-
players, they have stats for all the players.
Event lately has got me thinking about that kind of stuff.
Alchemy event was so fun, but
was really
strongest single strike, I feel like a lot of the times we see the strongest strike being the
There you
very
go.
last hit, right?
It is.
But yeah, the perfect dice to work with this turn.
Also, Hakio was fighting
Has a lot of good dice,
DVD.
so Hakio going for the normal. Unfortunately,
It is Catherine is going to
will tell you to immediately.
And then I guess Hakio lost.
Yeah, I mean, for Tui's, so he is gonna do something with his last two dice.
Shan versus Robot Wizard.
there's no king
Oh, he
here.
does.
UID there.
Oh, I think I know what this means now. Oh, the 135 is the time that is going to happen or something? I think this is what it means. This is the time that it happened. Man, God, this UI is so misleading. Please fix that Astro Carnival next time.
You know, I have to make stuff I can weed out the best of.
Hold on, let's see what else happened over here.
Shouldn't play the Fatui conspiracy because it will replace it.
Or
Yeah, definitely.
So Robot Wizard 2-0'd.
For yeah, because
And then this was the Robot Wizard versus Hakio.
now would be the worst.
It lasted a whole friggin' hour.
Quite done. 3
What was the bracket look like? Hold
to
on.
the top 8 brackets as well. So Robo
What's this? Upper bracket round 1. Wait. What is this? This is so funny. This Hakio dude.
was
The Hakio dude beat Robot Wizard. So he got kicked down into the losers bracket, right? And then Hakio ended up losing to DVD. And then they had a rematch. And then Robot Wizard won. Wow. No wonder. This guy must feel like shit. And then he threw at the end too. Oh my god. He could have had that one. No? Wow. Loser bracket, Robot Wizard. Yep. And then we have 2 Group A promotions. Okay, 4 more minutes. Let's watch the Twitch side, actually. Let's watch the Twitch side. Loser friendship, what? What is that? This is a Genshin TCG tournament that's happening right now. Okay, there's group stages going on. We're gonna have a group B starting soon. Birdie versus Timar. Oh hell no, I hate TCG. It's definitely not for everyone. That's why I felt like they should honestly make it into its own standalone game. And then imagine after that, we look at the revenue for gacha games. There will be Genshin, Star Rail, and the friggin' TCG. TCG is big in China? No, TCG is big anywhere. It's just there's a shit ton of people in China. Like, in general, TCGs are big all over the fucking place. Big as in, you know. Trading cards are, like, the actual TCG. Trading card stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, Pokemon stuff. It's niche, but, like, there's still, like, relatively a lot of people that would enjoy stuff like this. Like, cause all the TCG friends that I know, they would play any TCG. Like, any new TCG game that comes out, they'll fucking play it. Like, they jumped on Hearthstone, they jumped on Digimon, One Piece. All the fucking new stuff. Whenever they pop out, they'll try and play it. But I feel like if Hoyo actually made a Genshin TCG as a standalone app, they're gonna have a way bigger audience than trying to force the existing gacha players to play. Right? Hearthstone is still making a shit ton of money. Exactly. I'm pretty sure Hearthstone and Diablo Immortal are still one of the best money makers for Blizzard. Sadly enough. The Blizzard mobile games are actually making them more money. It's not just popular in China. It's the Chinese market. Everything is popular in China. There's just so many fucking people there. Right? All those mobile trash games that never fucking see the light of day outside of China, there's whales spending thousands every day on those games. Mobile microtransactions make way too much money. Exactly. It's so free. Is Warcraft Rumble released in China? I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe soon. I haven't heard about it. Alright, we're going. The Prince Cup.
Welcome back, everyone, to Genshin Impact's Genius Invocation TCG Prince Cup Atlantic. we're gonna host the next group of players. But before that, I'm Rin Taicho and I'm joined by.
Yes, this is Sumi coming at you once again for the start of our
Sumi?
B.
Yes.
Bro, that's a
Again,
crazy
we
name,
are
man.
Streaming also on the main Genshin Impact official Twitch channel, as well as Aster Carnival, and giving
Bro's
our
name is
players
literally
welcomes
Sumi.
away throughout this tournament. But in order to win those, you have to
That's
be
crazy.
over on the Aster Carnival Twitch to enter. So as you can see, in
There's
the
a
bottom
raffle
of the
winner.
screen right now, we are giving out raffles to UIDs. In order to enter, just before every match, there will be a message in chat. Just type in ! Pick the person that you want to win and your UID as well in order to qualify. Other than that, how are you doing, Sumi? This is the first time we're casting together.
It is, but I'm sure it'll be great regardless. I mean, we just came off the back of an amazing series to finish off our Group A of Robot
Like,
Wizard
imagine-
and Akio, an absolutely nail-biting
Wait.
match point going all the way to 3 games.
This could be a real name,
Watching them
technically.
go back and
You
forth
can have
like
people
that,
named
like,
Sue.
Like mirror matches
No.
to just like some very different plays being shown, and then just all the pressure that they're going through, fighting through that. Yeah.
I hope Group B can be just as entertaining and just as intense, but before we really get into our games, I think the first thing we should do is take a look at our bracket once again.
Yes. Let's see who's up next here. Just getting that up right now. One moment. Before we actually get into that, hang on 1 second here. Let's just talk a bit more about the last match still anyway. Batuizan, a very popular deck that has been shown here.
Yeah, absolutely. It has been by far the most popular deck from our players, and here is the bracket.
Group B.
We will be doing the first 2 games from our upper bracket today with Birdie and Tamar, followed by Scrubby Duck and Jibu.
Oh yeah, there's one person I am familiar with this on here, Jibu.
Okay, so only 2 more matches left?
Final from last year, actually.
So losers go into losers bracket.
I think I recognize
And one guy
the brothers
wins
in this
out of the
bracket as
losers
well. Do
bracket.
you have any info on them?
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Leo and Matt Mario are both very long-time players, with Mr. Pello and Silky Love being a bit newer to the scene, but have been doing really well in community tournaments this year.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm excited to see the next few matches coming up here. So before we get started, let's talk about some of the deck picks that we have seen of this tournament.
For sure. I think starting off, though, like, we have to mention Fatuizan. It is by far the most popular deck of this tournament, having 25 players bringing it for their matches, followed closely by
25?
Yelan OTK with 22.
Oh, what the heck?
Whoa,
what is this?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What the heck is this?
All right. What do we
Okay.
got? Huh. Let's break this down.
This is
have
deck.
not seen this deck so far. I mean, Kenki has always been a really
Can I
strong
go over
solo
here?
character,
Yeah.
released all the way back in 3.3. Before he was actually so dominant, he was able to do over, I think it was like 28 damage by himself within 2 turns. Being able to get those cryo and animal summons to get those swirls off by himself is going to be a super impactful ability. Combining that with an electro summon of the Sara is going to be able to get massive spread damage across the team, and the Crowfeather buffing powers on skill as well.
I don't think I've ever seen Kujo-Sar up in a tournament level, so that's exciting. Oh, and here we go with Fatuzan pick as well. Pretty standard. We've seen
Fatuzan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, does everybody play this deck? Like, holy shit.
Is that players are actually teching in that one Lynette talent. Like day
Yeah.
1, we saw no players running it, but then going into turn day 2, and now day 3, a lot of players are deciding to run that fallback option.
Yeah, I think I remember one deck that actually had that talent, but never really came into play. But maybe we'll see it this time, as it will do some really heavy damage, especially combined with the Tandoori that was also in that deck there. But the Kenki deck, Kenki, Farazan, and Sara, was it?
It was, yes.
Very interesting to see how that one's going to be played out here.
Yeah, like Kinky is such a awkward character to play sometimes, as like, of course you do have your free swirls on by yourself, but then you have to do one more action to get that energy before you burst. But then you also want to set up the Sara summon as well, so it's like, what exactly do I want my turn 1 to be, and going into turn 2? Do I want to play for that burst, or do I perhaps just want to set up those end phase summons and then play more of like Farazan skill combined with Crowfeather combined
What
with
is the anti-meta deck?
Yeah, maybe leading in with Sara.
Like, all
might be
TCG
good
tournaments,
here, so you can have
You
that
expect
buff
like
on.
everyone to play the meta decks,
Go that
right?
way. Oh, they're running
And then you
Frischwin
build the
as
deck
well.
specifically to
you're right,
counter
yeah.
the meta decks.
I mean, typically Farazan players do like to run the Covenant of
And then
Rock,
you
because it pairs
you
very,
match
very
with
well
people that
their
don't play meta
reduced
decks and you get
charge
shafted.
after using a
Prepare
skill.
to be
Kind of what we
laced.
saw with Klee back in the Klee Mona days.
All All right, well, let's see their dice rolls here. Both, oh, Tamar looking pretty good. Birdie.
It's Birdie, dude. What
looking
the hell is
really
he
good
playing?
right now.
Oh, I think one of the really important things, like when you
Holy
are
shit,
playing
that
Kenki,
roll.
is to get that 3 cryo dice turn 1, because of course Kenki is an animal character at base, so you cannot tune for that cryo summon.
Right, correct. And also might be a bit tricky to play around needing up to even 4 dice on one side. It's really limiting when you only get 8 per turn.
Yeah, and like that is why we see Birdie running the toss-up. Like dice fixes like toss-up and Best's Travel Companion, our cards have been really falling out of favor as we do get more
Wait,
dice
why does
fixes,
everyone run
like,
Farazan? Is she that good?
Class and like other power cards.
Yeah, so actually some fresh, interesting content fight for the viewers at home, because most of the decks we will see today are fairly similar because they are at the top of the meta, but Birdie bringing in something completely different today here, and I'm very excited to see how this is going to go.
What's this Birdie dude doing?
And before I do forget, if you are watching on the Astro Carnival Twitch channel, we are doing a Welkin raffle, so enter !pick and your choice of who you believe is the favorite to win, either Birdie or Timar, as well as your UID. At the end of this match, we'll be handing out Welkins to 3 lucky winners.
All right.
You're trying to understand how to play TCG? Think your brain set up some kind of block?
Grim Malkin.
Have you played any TCG at all? Like,
is it in the
actual real life card game?
I think that's its actual name, Grim Malkin Cat, and then there's the Boggle Cat from Lynette's.
Yeah, that one I remember because like it's in the name Bottle Cat box.
Yes.
What is fun about the Genshin card
I didn't
game?
know that was his name. Like,
I mean, if you don't find normal TCG games to be fun, you'll never find any of these.
we can see like Timar kind of just going for the standard pop arrow into scale on Farazan. Really cool they did actually grind for that.
TCG caters to
interactive skin with
a very niche audience.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Kind of looks out of place with everyone else.
Who are the commentators? It was Rin and Asumi, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Birdie just going for the standard double Kenki.
Does Hearthstone count? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just gonna get
if you
those
played
swords going
Hearthstone,
on
this
for
is
free.
pretty
Of course,
similar.
like, because it's tied to the summon, it is unavoidable, and because summons aren't really popular in the meta right now, players aren't choosing to run Send-Off or the new card, Control Directional Blast, so those will go unopposed throughout the game. We'll just have to see how much value they get.
Honorana being played to suck up that last dice there, so Birdie can start right toe-to-toe
Well,
with
like, to be fair, Genshin TCG is really well cooked.
Cryo and then the animal hit.
There we go.
Something I do want to point out though is that Calx Art's in Birdie's hand. What that will allow him to do is set up the Sara skill and then fast swap over to Kenki with the animal resonance, play the Calx to bring the energy onto Kenki, and then burst for massive piercing damage.
Yeah, that's a great strategy actually. Huh.
We'll have to see if Timar plays around it, as like Kenki is a character that we don't see anymore. Oh, those dice don't look good.
Yeah, not very good right now. Oh, we have to tune something. Oh, they brought in one of the newer Fontaine cards that got added too.
Oh, they did, yeah. White Glove and White Glove and something.
Let me go double check that one.
But I feel like
Not familiar with
Genshin
that one
TCG
yet.
has a little bit more depth than the Hearthstone one.
It's called the White Glove and the Fisherman. Create one called.
It's not more depth, but like it requires more
top of your deck.
thinking and math,
Active character will deal 1
numbers
damage
and
next time
stuff.
They deal damage can stack up to 2.
Yeah, so it's like a budget cryo res. Like
it does require a bit more brain, a bit more mental capacity. It's not like Hearthstone, where you just unga bunga send shit, or like you can unga bunga send shit and just
really see as often anymore. Of course, like
enemy HP goes to 0.
As like Kenki, the Sara, even the Calx to some extent.
Yeah. Interesting shit. But as you said, yeah, Kenki they showed a lot of damage really fast, especially with all his
There's elemental reactions and stuff over here they have to think about.
I think Timar here is really considering if going for
how much more additional damage you can do is can you kill the opponent with this hit or not?
The Electron. Oh,
Electro application this time. That's different. Okay.
Yeah, that is for sure different. This actually does leave Birdie's Monka Kenki open to something like a King Squire, or no, not even King Squire, just a Tandoori.
There's a lot of depth to the Genshin TCG, and I'm just saying.
Might need to watch out for.
Yeah.
I feel like your average casual gacha audience isn't gonna like it. That's why it's not.
Yeah.
You know.
Farazan. Go for the skill. Yeah. Dishing out tons of damage already onto the other side. So
kind of like Pokemon TCG. Pokemon is way simpler than this.
That's what that card's for. Yeah. toss up.
Pokemon's too simple,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion.
We'll toss up to fix those dice. Is trying to roll for a 3 Electro, 3 Animo. Does appear to have gone in.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
perfect,
quite a nice
yeah.
roll, actually. Even has some left. Oh, another Omni.
another-
You take
oh.
that.
This is like Pokemon TCG on steroids.
Right, much better position. That's just definitely what that card was used for in this deck here.
Imagine Magic Pokemon
Ooh,
TCG
and
with
there
triple
is the
battle,
swirl,
yeah.
But it will apply Electro, which will give Timar like a free
it's
double overload.
A bit
onto
similar to
Vertical
Pokemon,
Lunar
but like
Garcia.
way
That
more complex.
Will cleanse the auras though.
Do you want to do that?
I mean, you take a lot of
Pokemon
damage.
TCG, no
right?
interaction,
But
bosses orders
it
until
cleanses the auras,
TK.
you have less swirls for later, but honestly,
Right.
I think in a really aggressive deck like Vituizon, where you're trying
Yeah.
to get out as much hurt as possible as early on as possible,
Yeah.
you take the early damage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Cards.
Yeah, definitely went for it for sure. I think that's like the right move right there.
mm-hmm. Something really cool as well is that, like, because you apply the status onto Kujo.
I mean, online TCGs are way easier than IRL, 100%.
About that later. Kenki's
Yeah, here comes that burst. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what's
bring in
this first hit?
World of Hurt.
Okay, here we go.
Like when you play
Oh,
when you
man,
play
that's so much
TCGs
damage.
IRL, it's not just the
Oh,
game
wait.
that you're.
Yeah, Farazan gets taken out.
It's not just the game that matters. It's all about the
That's actually
human
That's
interaction.
massive. Farazan
Mind
taken out
games and shit.
already. Both sides going really fast right now here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's the I haven't lost yet, so Linny can respond with a kill,
Right.
but it's gonna be still so tough to deal with because like
Right.
there's the summons end phase as well.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely gonna go for it though.
Like IRL there's way more
Good for you, Timar, right? You already
Yeah.
non-gameplay elements
You want to tune to get Grimalkin out though?
I don't.
that can affect a
know.
match.
Like, you
heavily.
expect that one of your characters may be taking out end phase, so you could tune away the animal resonance, but you kind of want that food, which I assume to be a Lotus, which is super
Yeah.
crucial in end phase. But he's gonna tune for it. Oh, the
You prefer
combo going
poker
into
with
it,
real
that's not
money?
great.
All right.
Nah, poker is
Keep
just
the
getting
food.
scammed by the casino.
Keep the food.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, perhaps Neymar is thinking of skilling instead. Maybe the breakpoints work out better next turn.
Yeah. Interesting. Wow, this match has gone really fast already. This is awesome.
Yeah, like an
Oh my
absolute
gosh.
fast-paced, just
Yeah.
slugfest by both of our players. Something I wanted to point out earlier, though, is that because Timar chose to do the empowered charge attack onto Sara instead of the burst,
Mm.
it will force Birdie onto the Sara end phase, which means that instead of giving the
What the
Crow for the
fuck
buff
are all
onto
these
Farza,
summons,
which is
bro?
what he would have wanted, it will
Right.
kind of go wasted onto the Sara.
Yeah. Oh boy.
More summons are going to come in, though.
Yeah. Here they come and
Bop.
spread across there.
Bop.
Ooh.
And one more. Oh, that's
Oh,
that's
man.
gotta hurt.
This is so. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hey,
and there's the white one
that's
too.
okay.
Getting shuffled back in. Does Birdie top deck another fast swap? Because of course, if he does, he can take out that lineage before he gets his to use his prop surplus, and will also deal like additional damage onto Farzan thanks to that super.
Until you leave the casino, you haven't lost yet. 100% no scam. Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, if Birdie like can somehow top deck a fast swap, of course he has no draw in hand. But if he did,
Right.
he could have fast swap over to Farzan skill with Fresh Wind, which would have put Linny onto 3 and skill again for the victory.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, didn't manage to draw. But I mean, with the cleanup in hand as well, that's gonna help with breakpoints. Playing the strategize. Oh, it actually gets it! That's
What
crazy!
the heck?
That's actually
Oh
insane!
man, that's insane. All right. I think Birdie takes this round.
I think Birdie takes it.
Oh, yeah.
There's the
What the
animals
heck?
coming in.
There goes. Fresh wind, likely, yeah.
Yeah, we're surely gonna see
Yeah,
it, right?
right
The
there,
kill-
yeah.
Yeah. The kill is guaranteed. Like,
Here
the skill's
comes
gonna come
skill.
out.
Yep.
Mess with me.
Oh my.
show.
And the Super Conduct taking Lynette down to 3 HP as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
god.
Oh, and like, because you played the Fresh Wind, you don't allow Lynette to heal off her skill.
Nope.
Which means you can just take it in 2 actions. All the.
Yeah. Wow.
Bro, what?
Oh.
Fantastic display. Whoa.
Oh.
The fuck?
yeah.
And Birdie takes to the this first round. Congratulations, Birdie. Wow, that was awesome.
Yeah, no, that
Got
was
destroyed.
an absolute
What the heck?
roller coaster. It was
Yeah.
the battle of 2 aggro decks, just the amount of damage both these decks can put out. But of course, Birdie absolutely rolling the perfect cards he needed exactly when he needed it. We can see the highlights over here.
Do you think because it's a newer deck that just kind of got introduced after being shown the, probably same 4 or 5 decks, maybe Tamar was a little unfamiliar with how to handle this one?
potentially, of course, like when you are learning a new deck, even if it is a fairly simple deck like Fatuizon, there are things that like you're not used to playing around, especially when
Actually, Pharaoh drawing.
deck out of left.
He drew the friggin'
right? Like, it's
Pharaoh's
so
on
unusual, and it's unlike anything we've seen today. Like maybe that
specific card, no?
Unfamiliarity really plays.
Wait, she gets 2 attacks? Is that why she's broken as hell?
That was a very impressive showing there, but still a couple more rounds to go. Obviously not done yet, but I didn't expect the first round to go as fast as it did. Also, the Fatui's on the Fatui card, Conspiracy, actually drawing Electro this time. So,
it did, yeah.
So 0 for 1 on that one. I don't know if it's ever pulled Electro in this matchup yet.
Not in this matchup in particular, but
first time you've seen Kenki?
That's it.
This guy is running some like weird shit, right? Even the commentators.
We'll fill this in a little bit more later, but it is Electro 2 other times in the past.
Oh, okay. Well, before we continue, my bad. Don't forget, raffle's going on. So if there is a message in chat to enter the raffle, make sure to type in ! pick the person that you want to win and your UID. And if you're watching from Genshin Impact Official, make sure to come over to Astral Carnival Twitch in order to enter, because you can only enter here as you can only type here.
What is this?
But, sorry. Dex
Wait, is this
coming up right in front of us here? Oh, Mew's coming in as well.
Yeah, Mew's in here as well. It's a kind of an unusual
Wait, do
deck.
like both sides build 3 decks and they choose which one they want to use type of situation?
It hasn't appeared too much so far. Only one other game being played. I talked with some of the players, and they believe
Feels
that
like this was happening.
Matchup into the Xingqiu Freeze deck as opposed to Yelan. So a bit curious as to why Birdie banned that, but maybe it was for his Kinky deck, as Xingqiu does have that self cleanse, which could mess with the summon order.
Definitely, for sure. I think Mew's still a pretty strong deck, though. As long as you make sure you draw your cards early, it should go probably just as fast
you can win a Welkin if you go over here.
I think we need to name this new deck, though.
You pick
I mean, if you do have any cool
the side
names,
and then you give them your UID, you can win a Welkin.
We'll go take a look at that later, and if it appears again, we can go name it after
just
you.
go to the Twitch.
Man, that's gonna be awesome.
Go to their Twitch channel.
All
It is
right.
for sure a super exciting deck, but
Yeah.
next game, Birdie, because it is Conquest.
Just a
format,
Welkin? A Welkin's a Welkin. Free is free.
What do you think Tomorrow will bring in as a reaction to it?
Probably definitely Yelano TK, I would think.
There's a raffle winner.
First winner just popping up at the bottom left there for the EU. Congratulations. There will be 3 winners per game, so the longer, the more
Astro
games
Carnival,
you play, the
it's
more
pinned,
winners,
okay?
so,
Pinned message?
best not to cheer for one person.
Go to their Twitch.
Their
link in the pin.
There's a second winner right there. We will have one more after this one, and then we can move on to our game. But yeah, I think these raffles just give you more of an incentive to cheer for the underdog. And of course, if it goes to round 3, that will be one extra raffle for you.
Yeah, and obviously, if you're also watching this and you're new to TCG and you want to join, come join us over in the Genshin Tavern and communities around us where you can come and learn TCG and even participate in these tournaments as well. The people playing today will eventually get to go to the grand finals for like some massive cash prizes. And Birdie does bring in Mew here.
There's cash prizes.
Yeah, is forced to play. I mean, I think this new deck is kind of what we generally expect for. I think the one tech card that is really noticeable is that Heavy Strike, of course, combined with Wander's Wind Favored passive. You are able to do 5 damage to an off-field character, which can be quite strong. It could force your opponent into some really bad situations.
Mona Eula?
Also running
Sagara
in here as well. Another Fresh Wind. Very aggressive 1 Paimon for some ramp, but otherwise, yeah, a pretty standard Mew deck.
And on the other hand, I'm sure Tumar's list will come up soon. They could either get a run back on the Fatuizon for a bit of an aggro mirror, or they can play Yelan OTK.
And it is Yelan OTK.
Yelan OTK.
The underwater version. Which
There's OTK decks now?
All right. Is this still pre-nerf treasure, correct?
This is, yes. So today will be the last day we are playing on the pre-balance changes. So if you are watching tomorrow for the rest of Group B, Yelan Burst will do 3 damage on cast and 1 damage on follow-up, and Underwater Treasure will cost 2 aligned dice to play.
I don't think not.
Wait, this is a pre-nerf patch.
A couple of weeks from now.
In a couple weeks, yes.
That's kind of scuffed.
Next week.
Yes.
My apologies.
Yeah. Not the next weekend coming up, but like the next weekend. There'll be a bit of a break in between here, but all right.
The next time we stream.
Yes, the next time we stream. There'll be a few more weekends coming up here, but Here we go. Yelan OTK versus Mew, a very classic matchup.
Yelan OTK. Let's see how that works.
Birdie's got a decent hand to start with.
Yeah, no, like really nice to have ramp options like Paimon, like the Live and early on.
Yeah.
The general start that Mew likes to do is Mona skill into ramp with 5 dice and end. As of course, if you do end first, you can guarantee a swirl with Mona's fast swap, and coming in with ramp next turn gives you a lot more wiggle room to work with for those swirls.
Yeah. On Tamar's side there, they do have Minty.
This
As long as they have their
is
5 usable dice for Yelan, they should be okay as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yeah. Classic lead-in.
I think as opposed to Birdie, like Timar is actually much more hungry.
He
for
re-rolled all his
Hydra.
dice?
Oh, only getting 2. That's not ideal. Oh, Birdie getting 0 Hydra.
Birdie
Oh
getting
no.
0.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's the reroll.
Right, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Bruh, these dice rolls are so shit.
I think
Maybe-
2 is. Oh no, wait, but he can't play the Paimon, as of course he doesn't have 3 aligned.
No.
Oh
that's
god.
terrible.
Maybe.
These dice rolls are
maybe
so
he might
shit.
have a strategize coming in.
Strategize for. Oh, that's not. You don't need
I
either.
mean, it's shit for both sides, is what it is.
Probably tune. Probably tune. No, I can't. Which one would you do?
It's so bad. You can't like pass on 5 here. You can only really play the live, and as of course, like your other 2
Yeah.
ramp options need 3 aligned dice. This is terrible for Birdie.
Right.
Rip
The
Birdie.
Liban isn't.
Imagine if he
super
still
great,
wins.
though.
It's not terrible, but you would have ideally liked more. This is
Right.
not great. I mean, like if you're really ambitious, what you could do as Birdie is normal attack.
Imagine losing tournament to dice roll,
As
man.
of course, most Yelan players typically do like the skill normal, right, into burst
Right,
next
right.
turn.
Yeah.
So you kind of gamble the fact that they stay Yelan, and you can still get those swirls, which does appear what Birdie's going for.
Yeah. I mean, you make do with what you gotta do, right? So,
Yeah,
let's see
I
how
mean,
this goes here.
sometimes things don't turn out the way you want, and
Yeah.
oh, Chimar just going
Tamar's
for
going for it, yeah.
And the 3 normal turn 1. This is like slightly less dice efficient, and I think against a deck like Mew, which doesn't have a lot of direct damage. I mean, it has a lot of damage, but not focused on a specific character.
Right.
You would have preferred the skill to normal attack line, as it would give you more cards to work with later on.
Yeah. So both sides not starting with their optimized dice. here.
Losing tournament with card draw energy, very typical. I know.
Here for sure.
It sucks.
I don't see.
Whenever you feel like you go to some TCG tournament and you lose to RNG,
So they have their options at the start. Yeah.
it's
They do
like
get the quick
it,
swap,
fe-
but,
it
like, the
feels
thing
so
is, because
fucking
Chimar
bad.
is going for like the 3 normal attack line. The Minty Me
Yeah.
roll will discount 1 more attack. So
Especially IRL, then you start questioning if your opponent is stacking you. Because technically they do, like some people, they do actually like fuck, when they shuffle your deck,
yeah, like, we'll
they
swap
fuck with
over
you.
Station.
Yeah,
This will
that's
deny.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, this will deny Birdie like his swirls, and like this opening just turned from bad to worse.
Also, just the freezes as well from Eula to prevent Yelan from doing anything on the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got their Hydro. Yeah. Mars definitely
Okay.
gonna run that line there for sure.
Same thing happened MTG with mana.
Birdie follow up with here.
Yep.
You could do like another normal attack, and then like expect they swap back to Yelan or something.
Hmm.
I don't. Or you can just start hitting with Wander, and they'll go back to Yelan anyways and get another swirl off, right? Just a
Yeah.
little more damage efficient that way. Of course, Mon only doing 1 damage on normal attacks is kind
Right.
of feels bad.
Hmm. Fortunately for Birdie does start with the dice advantage though. So
That
it's
is
a little bit
true.
More work to work or room.
This
to
is
work
why,
with.
like, I feel like,
Looking at Timar's hand right now, it doesn't appear that he'll be able to do anything more than Yelan burst,
know,
and then potentially another normal.
they should
attack.
host these IRL tournaments where they,
I
like,
believe that is a
they
Northern
sit
Pacific.
next to each other
Yeah.
with
Over
both
Yelan,
of them with a tablet.
I think this is a reaction to.
So we
Birdie
still have the, like, IRL aspects, and you can still shit talk your opponent
which would have
Definitely.
really
when
like,
they're
slowed
making
down
plays
the
to fuck with
plan.
them. But, like, you know, you both play with a tablet,
Chang's of ninth as well.
so you can't cheat.
Yeah. Definitely want to get those card draw to start going here.
Game's up. Fun's over.
And it will just be the burst.
The IRL version TCG, the shit talking and everything,
Tamar's gonna
the mind games,
Some cards.
the fucking trolling.
Ooh, they
Is
could
the
normal
best.
attack on Yelan. Of course, there is the flowing rings plus the breakthrough barb.
Yeah.
Which draws them 2 cards, which could be quite
We've
helpful.
had the live one. Yeah, there's gonna be a live one in LA after we figure out who the top 8 is, I think.
Like Paimon Wagner, which would be 5 dice, right? You would draw your last
Yeah.
Wolf's Greystone, then you can double equip Wander next turn.
Yep.
Wait,
It's not a bad idea actually.
I think this is what Birdie's going. Yeah, there it is.
Slow playing too and
I
sharking.
think that's a really good move.
Oh my god.
I think this is like quite smart, as like you don't have
Judge.
enough to really continuously swirl, and if you do go for that play, you kind of like apply Hydro Aura onto the Wanderer, which makes it that much easier for Tamar to freeze you.
Yeah.
And like Tamar just burnt their fast up.
Bro,
as
I
well,
fucking
right?
hate those
Like,
people that
like,
just keeps
guarantees
yelling
yourself, like,
judge every
control
fucking
and
2
powered
minutes.
swirls as well with those weapons.
Right. Also, you do have Eula's freeze as an option too.
That
Yeah,
is
just
a use
completely
of
lock
desire,
out.
but yeah.
I think that might be a good move too, just because Yelan's burst will run out after the next round.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
Like, next turn will be 1 round left for Tamar to make use of it. Yeah.
Yeah, just
If you can get like
completely
the
lock her
double
out.
freeze.
Yeah. All right.
He's like, Judge, he didn't let me
Already
cut
with
his
the last
deck.
3 dice, so switch to manifestation. Okay.
Okay. I mean, this will be enough to get rid of Birdie's
All kinds of fucking like trivial small things.
Will make playing around freeze a little bit more difficult on the side of Birdie.
Right. Yeah. You lead in with
Rip Birdie.
Wander this time.
Yeah, Wander.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, without that fast swap, it is now kind of just a damage race.
Fuck the slow players, the Hearthstone Ropers are the worst.
It's
Now we go.
The Hearthstone Ropers.
Oh, coming in there. Oh, no, okay, hang on a second.
They'd stall until the last second every fucking
It
round.
is Yelan and Thunder Manifestation
Just
that
to
does
trigger
have
you.
Hydro, or if it was Thunder
I know those
Manifestation
people.
and Signora, I think it would kind of just be over.
Right.
But yeah, it will just be Birdie just attacking with the Wander equipped with 1,000 Floating Dreams, but
You think, yeah, just go for an assault right now, or just deny them?
And then while they're waiting for the rope to burn, they fucking spam emotes.
Yeah, I think that's
Just to
definitely the
piss you
line that
off
they're gonna
more.
run.
the thing is, Birdie has more dice to work with, but no
Right.
instructors equipped as well, so won't be getting any refunds on that. The thing is, though, Thunder Manifestation with
They
that
need to add
Universe
emotes
is
to
much
fucking
more
Genshin
damage
TCG, man. Holy shit. Where are the emotes at?
Birdie could have done. How many cards does he have in hand right now?
1, 2,
9?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, yes.
Maybe he could have equipped the other catalyst to draw out some more cards, see if he would get instructors, and then equip the other catalyst.
The thing is, Instructor's turn 1, the turn you equip it, is more often than not just dice neutral. So it wouldn't have done too much good here. It is much safer to just keep it, as of course, if you do play that, like, 1,000 Floating Dreams, you aren't able to play Wolves Gravestone this turn.
Right. Or you do want to keep that then?
Thunder Manifestation now in 4 HP, though.
We're
This
back
could
on
still be
Xingtian
quite
weekly
threatening
raid
for
again. Let's
Tamar.
go.
This Wander, though, is one shot. Unless Birdie eats
There'll be
food.
content
I
tonight.
believe that should be a Lotus Crisp in hand right now.
I think Birdie could maybe quick swap to Eula, equip Greystone, and take Manifestation out right now.
Oh,
Even-
and then there's the Fresh Wind as well.
Yeah, or put Lotus on Eula just to protect her a little bit.
I don't think you need Protector for the first hit.
Right.
But yeah, that could be
So what
something
does
you go
Yelan
for. So
OTK
Thunder
even
Manifestation
do?
is a lot of Timar's
I don't see no OTKs.
Signor and Yelan only doing 4, like, and without that piercing, you're
Yeah.
kind of evening out the damage advantage.
Yeah, there's that
What's your
quick swap
battle
going into
plan?
play here. Going to Eula.
Mm-hmm.
Gravestone definitely going on here. Yep.
Yeah,
All
there
right.
you go. Fresh Wind's
Fresh
pretty
Wind?
That's-
Yeah.
that is. Yeah, the Fresh Wind is to make sure Timar can't go to Signora and friend the Frizz. This will force Timar onto the Yelan instead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no Gamblers get that dice refund, so it will only be one more action on the side of Birdie. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and Birdie does get to carry a Grimheart on Eula too. I
Mhm.
think, yeah, Birdie in a really...
Any FTK decks to show up in Genshin TCG before?
That should be the end of Birdie's turn, though. Just no more dice in hand. Like, nothing like a...
I would always go to my
Gilded,
locals
so they can't
and
really
bring
use
some
that Liar
bullshit
Song.
FTK
And no Interest
Exodia
Game
deck
this turn, so those Ivan Lassiets are going to waste a little bit, but...
just to fuck
Timar is now
around
coming in with the Yelan.
back in the
Sorry,
day.
Signora.
Yeah. Right.
And when it works, it's fucking amazing.
Tamar's gonna try to draw something out with flowing rings here.
Mm-hmm. What Timar really wants to do is be able to do 2 attacks, because if you can just bring it
Yeah.
down, if you can
We
bring
had
down
an
Yelan, it'll
FTK
be
during first
Wander
1-2
Solo
pack?
at
Wait,
4
we
HP,
did?
right? And then with no freeze available,
Clean Mona?
2 attacks will be all it takes for Timar to close out this game. That's
Oh,
1 attack.
or Princess.
Oh, Boar Prince is 0
Yeah.
cost. That's another.
That's huge. I think you
Also
would
playing Maxi on the tournament, got blacklisted? Wait, what?
I think that's Kavarina, right?
It is. It's a 0 cost cover.
Is Maxi still banned?
For 1 more normal attack.
Yeah. Go for it though.
I think you do go for it, right?
I think
then,
you do,
like,
yeah.
and
Still
then you get
is?
Signora Burst.
I
which
thought
deals 4
Maxi was
damage,
like
which
available in
forces a Lotus
OCG
from
this whole
Birdie,
time.
Yeah.
And then also apply
Princess.
Cryo.
It's
yeah,
still
there
banned
it
in
is.
TCG.
Princess there, Cavarina. Too bad not gamblers, but
Why is there a different meta when everyone
No,
uses the
gamblers
same
wouldn't be
fucking
much
cards?
better. It would just
Right.
effectively be net neutral.
yeah. Wait,
Oh,
gamblers
it
goes
does
on
still have the
anyway.
gamblers.
Yeah, I guess you could do that.
You can use the dice to swap back to your Yelan, I guess.
Sorry.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it forces Birdie onto
Not
the
a
Wander.
bad idea.
I love back in the day whenever like there was this one deck that had infinite loops,
That's it.
Oh man.
right?
And maybe you shouldn't have played Fresh Wind. Maybe you should have held on to
It was like some
Deus
fucking
Lotus Crisp, perhaps.
DeLorean
But
bounce
if you use Fresh Wind,
bullshit
and just freeze you, and
with
then
Yeah.
librarian,
swap back to Wander, and like your entire ramp train
and
goes
like
to
you have
waste.
you had an
Oh,
infinite
no,
summoning
Stone
loop,
instead, okay.
and like you would like actually
Maybe not
pray
much
that
else
your
would be able
opponent
to
drops a
drop
maxi
anything
at the
back,
beginning
so it wouldn't have
because
been
they're fucking clueless and you deck them out.
Right. Yeah, that was an egg in there.
All right. I mean,
All right.
I don't believe Birdie can dig out of this hole, as of course there is no Lotus to negate the first hit.
Yeah.
But then all Timar needs to do is normal attack to break it, and then even if Birdie can somehow go through Signor's
Maxi decks
Revive,
out are satisfying.
it would
Yeah, no,
still
right?
just put Timar onto Galen, and then like she can just freeze. So shouldn't be any way to come back.
Maybe the fruit. What else is Birdie carrying in that deck? What else could they draw out?
There's the load. I mean, nothing to heal him, which
Right.
is kind of what he needs right now.
Strategize. Maze. Drawing out.
A little bit of a late gilded.
Okay.
Bro didn't pull Yellen dice. It's over.
Potentially, yeah. Instructors.
What are all these zero cost cards in the hand?
Gilded. Liar
What do
Song.
they even do?
Gilded, Liar Song. Back to Instructors. I don't know. Just like potentially just try to do everything you can.
Behold.
Or just getting over it.
No, it would just be a skill, yeah. I think the really tough thing here as well is that Senor still has her revive, right?
Is
Yeah,
Birdie
that's
dead?
It kind of forces just one extra attack from Birdie, which makes it really rough.
Your soul will be incinerated.
Yeah, there's the burst. And like now with no Lotus, just any
Ah,
attack
she
will
transformed.
Birdie's run.
Hmm.
Fire Song.
Gilded.
Gilded.
Liar Song and then Instructors.
What is this? He's
Oh, yeah,
got so many
yeah,
fucking.
normal attack.
Yeah, just normal.
Yeah, you got some draw going.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, another Lotus.
And that
What
would
a-
have been nice, but you already used the Lotus anyway.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
And-
All right.
Rip.
That round goes to Tamar. 1-1. Nice
Yeah,
close
Tamar-
match, actually.
It was relatively close. I think Timar off the back of a Cavarina top deck is really what took it.
Yeah, definitely.
GG.
Let me see if that's one of their tags.
Oh yeah, check out their tags. Actually, I'm very curious to see what Birdie might be running as well.
Birdie is a mathematician and a grinder, whereas Timar's Captain Slow, Underdog, and Unlucky Roller. I would like to contest the
Unlucky
claim of
roller.
Unlucky Roller.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Well,
As I'm
maybe
pretty
they
sure
mean by
right here. Or no, sorry, not here. They do.
Yeah.
I believe they do top deck the Cavarina off of the Chang the Nine, so we have to pay attention to that in the replay.
Yeah, maybe not roller so much. Well, their dice earlier was kind of bad, but maybe
Yeah,
that's what
it
they
was not
meant.
ideal.
All right, yeah.
Oh, is
Everyone
Trishula
has
still
some
alive,
good
by the
plays
way?
going up, but yeah,
Any
Tamar just
Yu-Gi-Oh
got
player?
luckier at the end there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that just
I mean,
came down to luck.
I think you can really just see why, like, oh, there it is. There's the top deck.
I played during that Trishula hand loop thing. That
Game
Trishula
of the
hand loop
Deck is
era.
so popular, right? Because it is damage
fucking-
efficient with Thunder Manifestation.
Yeah.
But it can also
You can
really
infinitely
fight with the
summon
space
Trishula
and
until
characters.
Yeah.
you get rid of your opponent's.
Performing very well.
5 cards in their hand.
Invitational, we definitely saw this deck along with Mew as well being played tons
It's
of
at
times.
3 now, so it's no longer broken, huh?
Yeah, it's still strong today, even with some of the changes coming up. I even think even with the Yelan changes coming up, it should still be seeing some play. Probably not as much, but I think
I think it was some
could still
bullshit
stay
2 or
within
3 card
the limits for
combo
a bit longer.
where you can like
Potentially, I mean, back
you
in
get rid of your opponent's
3.0,
hand before they even
3.8
play.
to 4.0, we saw like
Yeah.
decks that have similar
Birdie
effects,
or
like,
Timar?
Beta,
I want
like,
Birdie to
Beta
win.
still being
Mm.
played.
he plays
Because
random
their
shit.
follow-up attack in other combo decks, so Yelan
Yeah.
could fall into that
It's
similar.
more
niche.
interesting to
That's
watch.
also a little bit of extra draw, so I do agree with you a little bit.
Yeah, but before that, there will be some more winners coming up as we check out their next deck selection. So don't forget to enter when there's a message in chat that says raffles are open. You type in exclamation point pick, and then the person you want to win, and then your UID. But let's look at their decks here again.
Yeah, now we are on game 3. Timar will be back onto the Vituizon deck, while Birdie is going to be playing a Mew once again.
Okay. Tuizon versus Mew. Where do you see
Vituizon again? Oh my god.
Oh, it's actually kind of an interesting matchup. I believe Vituizon has more direct damage, thanks to like the Fires on
Everyone
Burst,
plays that shit
Squire.
apparently.
But I think Mew has more damage overall if we account for like the weapons and like their free artifact equip, because they have that leeway off their turn 1 and don't need to set up as much.
The leeway, you said. I feel like there's a pun there somewhere that we can try and shoehorn into this, but I can't think of something right now.
If Leah was here, she'd have one, but...
Yes, Leah, you watching?
TCG still balanced like shit? Every TCG is balanced like shit.
All right. Well,
that's why they need to have ban lists and balance changes all the fucking time,
just because
to,
of
like,
the damage potential,
shift the meta around.
It can give out. Farzan being pretty new to the TCG scene, just being added this patch here. Oh, first winner down there. Yep. That goes to another EU account holder. Congratulations.
Worse than most TCGs?
A couple more coming up here. There'll be 3 per game. And yeah, we'll get the most out of this one since it is best of 3. We're going to round 3 for these 2.
I think I do agree with you that like Farazan is able to threaten your characters more. But I think like a theme we've been really seeing with Vituizon decks is that they really struggle with dice, as their damage does come from like elemental skills, which is more dice reliant
The
than
same
just like
10 characters of 50, 60 get play, most of the same cards in deck.
Add more dice fixing to the deck. What would you replace though?
I don't know, because there's the second winner. Like the deck kind of needs every single card it has, so it's kind of difficult like justifying replacing.
How are
it
they
with,
gonna balance everything then?
With some type of dice fixing? And I think NA winner this time.
NA winner. Congratulations. Sorry.
And something that I've been hearing a lot from
Fairy to
players
counter Dragon Pokemon, then they removed Fairy.
Just tune those cards, right? So.
But I guess every card in every deck is very important and built around their strategy, right? So I see a lot of the cards in the Vituizon deck you don't really want to tune. But if you had to add like some kind of dice fixing,
healthy aggro, mid game tempo, late game OTK stuff.
Maybe a Jade Chamber or something, perhaps.
Jade Chamber is such a contentious.
And then there's
card.
these random fucking burn decks, stall decks,
especially with the recent changes and what it does now. Yeah, it just hasn't. Sorry, go ahead.
Deck out deck.
After the recent changes, there was a little bit of experimentation within Hyper Magic, as of course it is a zero cost like support card.
Yeah.
So players have been using it for Jet Fuel, but I think they have like turned away from that in more recent times.
Okay, unfortunate.
But yeah, if we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh here,
hopefully the first
Yu-Gi-Oh is like Yu-Gi-Oh is Solitaire Simulator.
They didn't really get the Mona dice they needed for the first round.
I mean,
like you might as well just be playing Solitaire.
Game 1, Birdie, I would say got absurdly lucky with like how their dice and
you just like draw 5 cards off of your deck.
And then round 2 kind of evened out that luck, right? So
right,
draw a 6-1 and you play by yourself.
Yeah,
and that's how you practice.
Right. Yulan OTK, is that correct? Yes, right.
Yes.
Was it? Didn't Tamar just play that deck, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, Tamar.
And then the player that goes second just prays that they have fucking.
Should be playing for Tuizon.
I don't know, 5 hand traps.
Right. Yes.
Yes. It may be a graphical error, but we'll have to see.
All right, we'll have to double check that one, but yeah, it should be
1 card combo and 4 hand traps. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I know. Wait. Oh yeah. A quick reminder once again: raffles should be open right now, so make sure you enter in with the command !pick. Player you want to win and your UID.
And then at the end of every game, we will be listing out 3 winners. So more games,
3 winners.
More
we'll get you a welcome.
Lovely viewers.
Yeah, and make sure if you're watching from Genshin Impact Official, come over to Aster Carnival over on Twitch, and it has to be the Twitch.
Wait, Genshin Impact Official.
But hello, if you're watching from Genshin Impact Official, come on down over here. If you
is actually also streaming this?
Can chat in this chat room, but not the other one.
Join the crowd, enjoy the prizes.
Oh, there's 1.8k viewers here. That's crazy.
That's Yulan OTK. Is that right? Can we get a double check on that? Yeah. I swear, Tamar just won on it, didn't they?
Tamar for sure just won on it.
I'm pretty sure they did.
There's quite a lot of people actually. There's quite a lot of people actually.
Yeah.
Getting sponsored.
It was a graphic error. Okay.
It's a graphic error. All right. Okay.
They're really trying to push this.
You guys.
Everything is alright, and birdies start much better this time, having
Yeah.
2 Omni as well. A little more flexibility.
Oh, where's
One
that?
of those are Hydro.
Where is it?
Ooh.
Oh, where's that Hydro? Come on.
We'll still have to tune 1, but you'd
Yeah.
rather tune 1 than tune 3.
Yeah. All right, Junior Zad going out. Probably leaving.
Yeah, the lineman
We will
just to get
draw.
that. Oh.
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 What do you
That
do
is something
now?
you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tune
Yeah,
the fruit.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, you already
fair.
have to strategize for the draw, right? And
Yep.
yeah.
I think it's a good spot right here. Okay, then now to Tamar. Looking at their hand as well. Looks like they do have an
This
extra
is end game
dice.
content.
Strategize, bringing in.
Oof. That's the Lynette talent. You would have much
Yeah.
preferred the Farzan talent earlier on, as like
Yeah.
that is kind of your fallback anchor option.
Right.
Oh, Epic class coming out to kind of fix those power dice. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. That's a lot of Omni.
Bad. Still okay. Yeah, strategize and then probably end
Strategize.
turn there. Ooh, okay.
Besides
Instructors.
not- Oh, instructors. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
want that.
Okay. That's a
Besides-
that's a decent setup.
Mm-hmm. Decides not to play the Paimon. I think that's a little bit interesting. Typically, like, Paimon gets more value early game, as like, you know, of course she
You
does.
heard
take
they're adding
turns,
endgame content next match? I heard too.
value.
We'll see.
Whereas like Lab, you kind of come in any time, you can kind of feed him dice along the way. But of course, Birdie's hand is a little bit empty, and critically,
Yeah.
Paimon does not give you cards.
Right. I think that's fine too. Maybe you draw another Junior's out, you play that for free, then you could play Paimon again on the
Ooh.
next turn.
Yeah, and then
Like
like
Genshin,
maybe
yeah.
it draws you like a Tamais or something for free
Yeah.
instructors.
Exactly.
Will be a lot of damage coming out onto that Mona though.
Yeah. Well, Mona has kind of served her purpose for the most part here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just apply that Hydro link, she can kind of
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, other gamblers.
gamblers.
Okay, but what will
Second-
Leben bring?
Mm-hmm. You know, if Lyman brings like a
Yeah, at least these two play real fast.
done Lyman right for free companion drop.
Way better than that Group A match.
Dig for
Where they were
something.
both stalling for
It
time.
only brings out one companion per match. Unless it
It
got
is
changed recently.
It is one per Dunyazard.
Is it?
Yeah, so if you play a second Dunyazard, it will also draw you one.
Oh, I thought it was just one completely.
No,
Okay.
no, it is one per companion,
want
or like per
from me?
Dunyazard played.
All right.
Each Dunyazard will draw one.
Okay.
The wording on it is a little bit odd
It
sometimes.
is a
but
bit
yeah.
odd. So I remember it said match, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see. All right. Anyway, sorry. I wonder.
Don't believe endgame at all
Everybody.
until it
Card
drops.
wording aside, it will be Birdie's turn to really go in on those.
probably
swirls,
will.
the nice
Just wait and
skill to
see.
start us off. Instructors generating some animal dice from to play around with later on.
Hmm.
And the cool thing about Wander that like not any other animal character can do is, of course, with that win favorite, he's able to guarantee swirls no matter what character you swap.
Yeah,
to.
definitely. Wonder if Tamar plays the Fatui Conspiracy right now. I kind of want to see what they get rolled here. I'll be Pyro.
Probably.
Probably more
I mean,
teapot
like,
stuff.
every time
I heard there
seen
was gonna be
it, like,
abyss
in
changes,
Meta,
but we'll
actually,
see.
Most of the time, actually, it only rolls an element that you could have already swirled.
Hmm. But I think what Tamar should do. Sorry. Go ahead.
You go.
Continue your
You
train. No, continue your train of thought. It's fine. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Cryo this
Cryo.
time. Okay. Not bad. That's gonna be a nice melt hit. What I was gonna mention is that use your burst here. Just try to get them down as low as you can, because right now you are carrying Lynette's talent and Tandori, so you can get a really surprise kill on somebody on the next turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Crow hit as well. Oh, this could be like a melt swirl end phase if Birdie does decide to get another hit on the Wander and just end there. Shoot. Oh, it will be another melt hit because Tamar will tune cards and do an elemental skill. Oh, Mona going down as well, putting Mona and Wander
Rip
so
Mona.
critically low. Oh no, Birdie's in
not good.
danger.
Very, very much in danger.
Rip Birdie?
So if you're a Birdie side here, ooh.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think you gotta get.
I think what you're trying to do here is like maybe draw like. Oh, I think try to finish off.
Definitely not Birdie, but now.
Normalize the game
Hold on.
with like the Favonius, or I mean, Freshman of Freedom burst, right? And then you can bring it down to Linny, Eula 1v1 with Hydro Aura.
Right.
Oh, that's actually gonna be really big. I think if you're Birdie, you end first here, right? Next turn, you play the Thousand Floating Dreams on Wander, Heavy Strike, normal attack to take out Lynette for 5 damage, and then that'll give you burst. And then with Fresh Wind of Freedom, you burst onto Farzan, deal 8 damage, leave it onto Lini versus Eula 1v1 with Hydro Aura, and as long as Timar doesn't have enough dice to finish you off that turn, you should be able to win.
This guy's cooking for Birdie. Holy shit.
You haven't lost yet though. They will get an extra dice from Opera Epiclese. Well, not yet actually. They don't have any equipment. Gamblers going on.
Oh, the Gambler's real quick because you are expecting that lethal onto Lynette next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Opera doesn't proc because Birdie has more equipment like value compared to Timar.
Yeah. So it won't proc on the next turn. They still get.
Yeah, like no extra dice. You don't get to swap off. You're kind of just forced to stay here.
They're calculating their move right now. They haven't ended their turn.
I believe like Tamar's just using this time to calculate for next turn. As like you don't really have anything to play for, right? You're just thinking of what could Birdie.
Doing a lot of math right now.
They end early. They could have attacked again.
I wonder if Birdie should have played Paimon just to have that dice advantage on the next turn too.
No, but then they wouldn't have been able to equip Gamblers, right? And then Gamblers would give you +2 immediately because you are going to guaranteed like to get rid of that Lynette.
Right.
So I think overall, I think Gamblers has more value if you equip it now because it's +3 while Paimon is +2.
Fair. Let's see how this goes here. Goes down to the dice.
That's not ideal.
Birdie not looking too good right now. Oof. Oh, some options.
A little bit better. I mean, the Gamblers will do a lot to fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, the fast swap as well. Hold up.
Starting with a freeze then, I think.
We could. Oh wait, no, the Fatui Resonance though. You can't do the skill into burst line because the Fatui Resonance will lethal Wander before that he has a chance to do so.
What if? I think he's gonna go for maybe a trade.
I think
Doesn't look
because
good.
you equip the Gamblers, you have to go for the heavy strike line.
Yeah. So we gotta fix your dice here.
Needs to play one more dice. You need to get down to even dice somehow.
Yeah, so you gotta put Gamblers on.
Yeah, Gamblers and Directors. Okay.
Yeah. Here you go. Do you play Freshwood now or later?
I think you kind of have to play it now to try to get that freeze onto Farzan. Because if Farzan's able to attack, right, that's like already 4 damage. If they have Tandoris, it's game over. So you have to kind of go for the gamble.
Yep.
Refresh.
Yeah. That also takes off the aura though for Eula. So
I mean, like
turn continue.
It does deny the vape or the melt from Lini, but it shouldn't matter for the Farzan. There it is. Yep.
Yeah.
And then Timar critically, no fast swamp.
Oh, they have a Grimheart though. Grimheart does 5. With the reaction on Lini should be 6, no?
It should be, yes.
Yeah.
It would be barely enough to take out Lini, but the issue is though, because Wander went down before we can do a second action, you're not getting that second Gambler's refresh. It'll only be in Instructors, leaving you on 1 dice. And then I believe with that Tandoris in hand, Birdie doesn't have enough to take out Farzan. On the Lotus as well. Oh, we're gonna stay on Farzan?
Yeah, turn there. Yeah, don't switch.
Oh, that's so smart. Timar recognizes that Birdie only has 1 action left in the tank. We'll just stay on Farzan.
Yeah. And you're carrying Tandoori. Yeah, this is going to Timar easily.
Yeah, no,
Never mind.
It should be.
Yeah.
Man, like that Fatui Ambushers though. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for that card, we wouldn't be in this situation. I think Birdie would have taken it.
Yeah. Farzan just needs the Tandoori and she'll be. I think that's it. That's GG.
Farzan doesn't need the Tandoori. He's just 3 HP on you.
I still have the next.
Yeah, he just didn't switch. It's over.
Tandoori chicken is quite delicious.
You can also, mess with your stats around because we have these little stat screens that show up.
Oh, we're trying to like freeze your burst.
Oh, never mind. They didn't do it. They just went for it before.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, we'll play it safe, understandable, with so much on the line.
GG.
Win over stats.
Oh well, Tamar, congratulations for advancing, but a really good show by Birdie still, especially with that first deck with Kenki, Sara, and Farzan. So hopefully we do get to see that deck later on the lower bracket.
I mean, if
Rip
you are
Birdie.
excited for more Birdie, though, there's like, looking at the decks he shows, I am, but this won't be the end of his story. He will still have one more chance to play for a spot in top 8 in that lower bracket. Of course, it will be much harder than the upper bracket. You'll have to play more games, but it is still a second chance.
All right.
Here we can see where it all went wrong.
Yeah. Oh man. Once again, both had pretty good lines coming through, but then just what was the turning point, you think?
I think it was the two Ambushes rolling Crow, right? You get that double melt, it puts Birdie so critically low, and most importantly, because you have that leftover aura, like you leave Wander on 1 HP after the summon, which means Birdie isn't able to follow up that heavy strike normal attack onto a Lynette with a burst. Not getting that second Gambler's refresh makes it so he doesn't quite have enough to finish off Timar's Linny.
Yeah, unfortunate. Good heads up play by Tamar though to end with like a bunch of dice on hand. Most people would think, yeah, you should just switch over to Linny, but sometimes the better strategy is just fold and just wait for the next turn.
Like a lot of times where like you think, oh, I gotta get the actions done here. Like I think Tamar really smart recognizing that no matter what happens, as long as I live this round, I will win, and just not rushing the damage.
Yeah, so definitely take that as a note, new players for sure, because I do see that a lot. People playing their entire dice up, but sometimes the best option is just wait it out, see what happens.
Just let all the dice go to waste.
We will have Scrubby Duck and Jibu. Jibu I'm very familiar with, having met
I remember
over
Jibu.
at the USA Duel Finals last year. Do you have any history on Scrubby Duck?
I do not actually. This will be Scrubby Duck's first tournament appearance. Scrubby Duck did qualify through the wild cards. So they do have a little bit of a
wild card. Okay.
No major appearances, like no appearance in the Cat's Tail, no previous Prince Cups. So this will be a blank slate for Scrubby Duck for their first debut in the competitive scene.
So a rather new player versus a veteran. It's gonna be very interesting to see how this goes here. Just getting caught
I do
up on my
have
notes here.
some interesting info on Scrubby Duck though.
Sure.
I combed through their wildcard deck, and they qualified with a very interesting deck we don't quite often see. The raffle winners aren't appearing on screen, though.
Yeah.
That is a side note. But Scrubby Duck qualified with Ganyu Superconduct.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Yeah.
Who else was on that deck?
It was Ganyu, Raiden, and Keqing. This is like the newer version after the 3.7 balance changes to Ganyu's burst, now making it 3 energy instead of 2.
Okay. Very interesting. But yeah, as we mentioned just a bit earlier, raffle winners showing up. So if you want to win, make sure to keep an eye on in chat, win to enter. You type in !, pick the person you want to win as well as the UID. And then there will be 3 winners per match. So if we do go to best of 3, there'll be up to 9 winners.
A little bit of additional note on the players. They do have their tags pulled up now. Scrubby Duck is Burnt Kitchen, while G-Boot is Mathematician.
I can see Jibu being the mathematician. I believe.
Jibu Toxide was like a very interesting aggro player, like making cleave.
That deck was old as fuck from when TCG was released and got nerfed.
Methodical manner.
That sounds very torturous then, especially with Klee. All right, I believe.
Or maybe bro is just an old TCG player.
He was,
and got lucky.
It's just literally in his name too. So,
made it into group stages.
The players that participated last year and all their mains actually in game. Because sometimes when we play TCG, I forget there's actually another rest of the game to Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I mean that's where that's what the raffle's gonna go towards, right? You gotta pull on your favorite characters.
Yeah, definitely want to save up for some of the upcoming characters. Chlorind, Siegebean, that new guy that showed us, Sethis, I think his name was. Or maybe you can try to get Father that's still out right now.
I actually managed to pull Father recently. I was left with exactly 1 gem in my account.
My pulls did not go very well, but I did get her. So
one win's a win. We take those.
Yeah, a wins is a win. All right, Scrubby Duck. Oh, lovely PvP. Oh, there it is right there.
Yeah.
What is this?
Ganyu Superconduct. Yeah, this is the deck we were talking about. This is like a very old, like I wouldn't say old list, but like it is a very. It's a
this is old as hell, no?
Back in 3.8, right? With like stuff like Send Off for Oceanid Fischl decks, right? Running Adeptus Temptation for stall breaking, and like even like the Liu Su and stuff to just rush out Ganyu or Raiden's Burst as fast as possible.
This is all energy. I believe that's Exile Circlet, correct?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that was the one that grants
this guy's avatar.
Energy to
this is Scrubby Duck.
Yes, it grants energy to your off-field characters when you burst.
All right.
On the equipped character.
Yeah, a lot of just burst spam strategies I haven't really seen played, but they can work. And I've actually been trying to build one around the Shinobu deck. I wonder if that's going to make an appearance at some point.
Jibutak said bring in the old classic Fatuizan. This is going to be a deck we're probably going to see even more.
It's Fatuizan again.
Old when Farson just came out recently.
Look, when Fatuizan has appeared in, I think it's like 28 of like the past 30-something matches, at some point you got to call it what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's see how this goes. A veteran versus someone new. A proven deck versus a rather different deck, but very interesting matchup here. How did you... Sorry, keep going. Run your train of thought.
I think the thing about Ganyu's Super deck in particular after the changes is that your game plan's a lot slower than other decks, right? Ganyu's Super deck before the change was a really aggressive deck that tried to get Ganyu Burst out turn 2 for those massive piercing damage to chip down.
Everyone running Fatuizan.
After the 3 energy, you had to spend 2 additional actions, which is like at minimum 6 dice. So it was rather expensive. And this is probably why we're seeing a lot more of like energy acceleration cards in a Scribbledex deck as opposed to dice generation or card draw.
Yeah, and they carried that one send-off in there too, which we never see up in the meta these days because people are doing a bunch of other aggressive strategies. So, very balanced. I'm very curious how this is going to go.
Yeah, I mean, the send-off could be a meta read though, as Fatuizan is the most popular deck of the tournament. So sending off that burst could be a really nice like surprise factor.
Well, does send-off completely remove the burst, or does it just remove
2
charges?
usages.
Right, okay, yeah. So we'll still get something off at least, but not completely. Right.
If you play it the turn Farazan Burst is summoned, it'll only last that turn. So it is still quite nice to have in the back pocket.
So how would you play Scrubby Duck's deck here then? Would you just lead in with Raiden as you
really need to do something about Linny Lynette? Cannibalizing player for all the other character cards?
Tough, because you want to stay on one character a long time, charge up that.
I mean, half of this tournament is just
to like charge
Fatuizan.
to give Ganyu her energy. But if you do leave them open for Farazan to take them, like just absolutely chunk them.
Right, exactly. You want to shut down.
We'll see how this goes.
This will be interesting to see how this goes.
For sure. I mean, like, this is Scrubby Ducks. At this point, I guess I'd call it their signature deck because they're the only one playing it.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something they know that we don't.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, so much energy. Look at that.
All that energy. Oh, they're running that arcane card too, actually. The damage reduction one.
Yes. So this is an arcane card that we don't actually see very often. It is a Day of Resistance. There was a little bit before or after that. I can't remember the full name, but it is Day of Resistance, and what it does is that the next 4 instances of damage you take are reduced by 1.
Okay, you guys can go vote on the their Twitch now.
One of my favorite arcane cards I run myself, actually. But the name of it is, Day of Resistance, Moment of Shattered Dreams. Very long name. Very fitting with Genshin.
Turning on Ganyu.
Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, is it just gonna be charge shot spam?
Actually, I could totally see that.
The dice requirements are like pretty crazy though.
Right.
Oh, you know what? This could be starting on Ganyu because you want to swap to Raiden with Liu Su to give her that energy.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
This is something that was really common back when Xingqiu freeze decks were in the meta. You'd start on the off-field character to swap onto the character you wanted the energy on for like earlier burst for Liu Su.
Yeah,
we're not seeing this as much these days because those decks have different game plans, but
Tian gives energy to person without energy, correct?
Yeah, but only in the end phase. It will give it to it will prioritize the active character, but if they already have energy, it will give it to the next character.
Stay close and you will live.
So
Oh shit.
Yeah, switch it off to Raiden.
And then I guess it'll be they
have that energy, they have the energy.
And then they can yeah, they do. No, I think what they're gonna do though is it's gonna be skill Iron Tongue Tian into Willow, right?
Wait, he's cooking?
The skill would give the energy, and then Iron Tongue Tian will give Ganyu 1 energy because of how it's positioned, right? Because Raiden's energy is full, it'll give it to the off-field character to the right.
Yeah.
And then next turn you Raiden Burst, which will charge Ganyu's burst up completely.
Right.
And then the Willow will fill your hand if you need card draw. That's actually so smart.
Oh my god.
He's cooking?
Let's see how it plays out here.
What is this?
Yeah, skill, as you said.
The pieces are coming together.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Like, I can't believe like this game plan. I don't know. I was questioning the deck a little bit going into it, but like seeing how the pieces fit together, I might be a believer now.
I just love seeing new strategies just play out in front of me like this.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, hang on, had a little bit of a hiccup here.
Yeah, there is a Tian. What's really smart as well is that Scrubby Duck kept the Day of Resistance because like Farazan does have some first turn kill lines, right? So keeping them on the Raiden makes it so that it's impossible and you can guarantee you're getting the burst off.
Wait, they did play that right off bat. I completely missed that. Oh my gosh, you're This is interesting. I'm very excited to see what's going on here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but let's focus on Jabu for a second here.
Jibu is going for a little bit more of a standard line, probably just going to be Farazan skill. It'll be King Squire. Tuning 1, I guess? What do you tune, though? I think if Jibu is going for this, it is tune into Covenant normal attack. Will be the Fatui Conspiracy, so we won't be seeing any ambush or shenanigans this game for now, at least.
Jabu has seen enough of what could possibly happen, so that is gone right now.
Hold on. Pause the chat.
Right, so yeah. Raiden burst on next turn, provided they get the dice for this, so that's gonna come up. It's gonna be the next thing.
Oh, I mean, second Leosu, that's just gonna be free tuning fodder, so when you worry about that, energy from Tian going on to Ganyu as well. Oh, the toss-up, no.
Huge.
Don't need to worry about energy no more.
Yeah. Right, we got a nice roll there. Scrubby.
Lots of cryo. Ideally, a little bit more electro.
Scrubby didn't get too much. Let's see. Better roll. Much better roll.
Ooh.
You can just tune that like that Liu Su. You won't be using that second copy. And it's like wow.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
And you carry
Hold on.
the swap with you too.
Yeah, you can carry that for later.
Oh my gosh. All right, so we were probably expecting a Liu Su tune. Yeah.
Into Raiden Burst.
Yeah.
Now you shall perish.
Energy for everybody.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right. But as Jabu now, you probably just want to get Farazan's burst out as fast as you can.
We'll get like a few more swirls going as well.
Yeah. Okay, this one, yeah, Jabu needs to just start dumping out as much DPS as you possibly can here.
I think Ganyu SC was one of the fastest decks in the meta. Like the piercing damage, like because it's a +3 reaction as opposed to like every other reaction like Vaporize, like Melt, which is +2. You're able to output damage a lot faster than most other decks, but I mean, it was rather spread out. It will kind of be a damage race though.
What are my orders?
Yeah, the Ganyu swap. Burst fully charged up. Well, the Farazan talent in Jibu's hand, that's going to be really nice.
Checking my notes here on the side.
Yeah, go ahead. It should... Oh, Strategize coming out. What is Jibu drawing? A
Ooh,
Tempdories?
the Tempdory.
Okay.
That's huge.
Unfortunately, not enough. The breakpoints aren't quite there. Probably just burst into skill. Yeah, with talent as well, going to refund that Anemo dice. There it is. Ganyu now on 6 HP.
Okay.
Burst should be coming out from Scrubby Duck. You have the dice for it. There isn't really a reason to not. Oh, wait, and then...
Glaze over.
Yeah, there's the burst coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, free Super Duck as well. Oh, 1 HP on Power
That
Charm.
hurts. Ooh.
Oh, absolutely chunking Jibu.
Yeah. And you got a quick swap with Kuching right now, too.
You could, if you had dice for it, but yeah, you could like fast swap burst next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that would absolutely chunk.
Yeah. That's super aggressive.
Farazan dies if don't switch off now, right?
Turn currently though.
Yeah.
Okay, tune for skill, yeah.
We'll see about that.
-5.
Oh, 1 HP. You know what? If Jibu just ends their turn right now, it would force Scrubby Duck like onto the Raiden because of that Farazan status, and then the swirl would take out both Raiden and Ganyu, leaving it Kuching solo.
Right.
Versus, like the 2 remaining characters of Jibu.
Yeah.
And Scrubby Duck forced to end first as well because of the character status. That Raiden will be dragged up. I think despite this excellent start, it might not be well enough.
We'll have to see what Scrubby Duck draws off the top of the deck there, though.
Is still Jover for Scrubby Duck?
I do have Lotus there, I think, yeah?
Most likely. I believe their 2 food cards were Lotus and Adeptus, so it shouldn't be running any other 1-cost food.
Okay. They have that energy card, too, so Kuching could get a burst off next turn.
It all depends on how the breakpoints work out for Scrubby Duck.
Yeah.
I I think if you
Well,
are
not enough
I
damage.
would just end turn right now, right? Like Gagne
Meta deck too
will
broken.
fall end phase to like the swirl on Raiden, so there isn't any reason to commit the Woven or like commit the Covenant of Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Puzzle
It'll be a trade.
still unsolved.
Who do you go to?
I think G-Boot is calculating right now whether or not he can get away with swapping onto the Linny. Because Coaching Burst will do like 4 base, 5 with the Raiden Eye, 6 with reaction.
Yeah.
And then, and then you take 1 damage with the Ganyu Pearl. So we put Linny on exactly 6. So you probably are forced to swap to Lynette right now. Oh.
Ooh. Misplay?
Oh, really?
Piercing damage too.
I'm not sure if this is a calculated play by Jibu to make use of that I haven't lost yet. Or whether or not it is like a slight miscalculation, not taking into account that Scrubby Duck could have that Electro Resonance in hand.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if this comes back to bite them.
Let's see here. Enough dice for now.
With the card Scrubby Duck currently has in hand, Electro Res burst into skill. That will be all they are able to do. Whether it is enough damage to take the game home is another question.
Yeah, they have 3 moves on that side and a Tendori. I think Jabu does have this round. Yeah.
I think as long as Jibu's able to Tendori skill, I think that's it, right? Because Lynette does 3 base, 5 with Tendoris, and it'll be 6 with Farazan Prism.
Yep. Could be just enough. We'll reroll the dice though.
Okay, it says 1 reroll left, because this is toss up. Gets. Ooh, 1 more Electro, okay. Those 2 leave it to me won't be used, so you can get rid of those.
Yeah.
Scrubby Deck probably deliberating right now whether or not they want to use that Lotus. Because if you do use it, you can't use the Electro Resonance and still get 2 attacks. Ching Burst being rushed out now.
Checking Burst.
Downward Sword.
-6.
Onto just 3 HP.
Wait.
But of course, I don't believe it's enough, as
Yeah,
Tendori plus Lynette's built-in healing should be enough to take the game.
Yeah,
It'll be G-Boot's turn now.
Yeah.
Taking dies after this, right?
Farazan grants +1 animo damage, correct?
It does.
Yeah.
So it should be enough. Tendori's skill is 5, and then Farazan should make it 6. We'll have to see if G-Boot sees the play.
Yeah,
there's Tendori's.
Yep.
Rip.
And there's the skill.
There it is.
6
right there.
damage.
GG.
Right down to the wire for both of them. Very, very good.
I mean, G-Boot Toxa had taken over Scrubby Duck, who, despite a rather excellent start, and
GG.
I think the raw power of
Close.
on managing it to bring it back for G-Boot.
The Tuizon broken.
Well, at least we won't have
Please
to
nerve.
or Scrubby Duck won't have to see the Fatuizon deck later. Maybe they could give it another shot on their signature here. Because it did pretty well leading up.
It did look really good, right? But I think the problem that Scrubby Duck was facing with this deck is that it does a lot of piercing damage, right? Which makes it so it's quite slow at taking out individual characters, great at chunking out teams, but slow at taking out individual characters. And we kind of saw the problem with that in the end game, where Lynette, with her like more access to direct damage, with her healing, was just able to withstand Scrubby Duck's pressure.
Yeah. We'll have to
I
see
mean,
how
this deck wasn't that bad. It's
I
just,
wonder what else
you know,
Scrubby Duck brought.
the fucking swirl AoE, man.
Still very, very close though, I think. Still a very close match.
I think still a great job by Scrubby Duck, keeping as close as it was against one of like our more powerful.
It's
decks.
definitely getting nerfed.
Yeah. And a veteran too. So
And a veteran, yeah.
yeah. Pretty good
Can't
play
forget
all
that
around.
competitive. Can't forget the competitive experience when we're talking about players.
Yeah, definitely, because in this kind of tournament, just atmosphere will be very frustrating. Oh, Scrubby Duck brought in crab.
Wait, Scrubby Duck brought crab. Wait, and
What?
a Seahorse Linny Asian deck.
The fuck are these decks, bro?
A full roster of
And
unconventional
crab.
stuff here.
The fuck is this?
Please, I want to see crab.
Unfortunately, looking at the matchup, I don't believe Scrubby Duck will bring crab, as Juba's last remaining.
What the hell are these decks?
And combo into stall
Yeah.
typically goes in favor of combo, so it will likely be that Gagne SC deck coming. But
This
I
guy
wouldn't mind
cooked
seeing
so
crab,
much
it
random
surprise
shit.
me.
I mean, you do have 2 lives, right? So, right. Do you want to gamble it on this kind of a stage of a tournament? But before that, sorry, we have our raffle winners popping up at the bottom left of the screen. Congrats to the NAUID. If you want to enter this, you have to be over on Aster Carnival Twitch. There'll be a message going through the chat on when to enter, so make sure to enter when it says with exclamation point pick, person you want to win, and your UID.
Of course, we've been giving 3 of these per game played, so always cheer for the underdog because you know, more games is more raffles.
Right. So we'll have.
I feel like that's going to be a 2-0 situation.
2 more, so
unfortunately,
get them in so you can get some primo gems for your next pulls coming up. So, what do you think's going to come up here?
I think we're going to see Gun USC again. I think the matchup is a lot better.
You think so? Okay,
I think so. The one thing I will watch out for, though, in that matchup is Xingqiu does have that self-hydra application. So he is able to cleanse cryo and kind of mess with your game plan of you doing super conducts.
True.
I mean, meta decks are meta for a reason. I feel like this is how the tournament format works, right? If you won with a certain deck, you can't use it again the second turn.
Do it here, man. Come on.
We've only really seen 1 crab deck so far in the tournament.
Yeah, I do believe we did see one. First day, I think we did, yeah?
Oh, it's a crab.
Yes.
Oh, it is crab.
Oh,
This is deck.
Yes.
Oh,
What the heck is this?
Treasure crab, too. Lots of food.
What is this deck?
This is actually a different version of crab than we've seen in day 1. Of course, the one we saw before was running Abyss Herald, and this one's running Candace. Because Candace, is an open word shield stacking on her skill.
Yeah.
Whereas, Herald applies more hydro, so you kind of pressure the freezes more, pressure the vaporizes a little bit more.
Yeah. So this one is truly
It's a stall deck?
Stall, I believe, then.
Okay.
Shield stacking for crab.
Running the NRE Chef Mao combo.
How do stall decks work?
Yeah,
I'm curious. I'm interested now. I'm actually interested.
Resonance too. I saw in there. That's the redraw. Up to how many cards?
It will draw you 1 card, and then it'll give you a mulligan.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
this is the other meta deck.
Yeah, classic Lumenstone Treasure, the Xingqiu Treasure combo deck. We've been seeing this a lot throughout the tournament.
We've seen a million of these too.
We'll continue to see it. Maybe.
We will
Of course.
have to see.
Yeah. Next time we're on, Treasure will be 2 aligned dice, so we might no longer see some of these Treasure combo decks.
I think
you slowly chip away at them while you use value cards to provide shield and heals.
But that's just me though. So yeah. All right. Very curious to see how this goes here. Scrubby Duck could totally just skew the stats later. They can land a huge crab burst actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because the way Crab Burst works, it will do 1 plus half of your shield amount as pyro damage.
Yeah.
I think as soon as Crab released, people are trying to get big screenshots of damage. I think the record is 260 or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
260 damage.
Yeah, but I believe the people were coordinating to try to just make it really big.
Chivalry will never die.
Yeah, it was scripted, so they actively tried to get it as high as possible.
So the record for doing it during a match is still open.
I'll have to go back and see what the record was for the one game we did see. I don't believe it was that high because they were playing against Fatuizan, and Fatuizan actually chunks the shields of Crab.
Yeah. All right, so we do lead on Layla, so we definitely expect a skill.
Gonna get the shield stacking going early.
Right.
Hopefully Scrubby Duck has the shield generation artifacts as well, the Tenacity of the Millilith, as well as General's Ancient Helm. Those would be quite helpful. Oh, there is 1 in hand right now.
There's 1 in hand right there.
Well, having fun watching TCG. This is fun though.
Even more shield stacking.
Yeah.
Especially seeing these random shit going on.
Do you put it on Crab or do you put it on the other 2?
I think
love watching off meta decks.
You can place it on whatever, as of course whatever shield generation it does give will go to Crab either way.
Right.
But I think Tenacity of the Millilith, you will put it on Crab because he will be your anchor, and so the dice generation will be much more useful on him.
True. Does Superconduct count as piercing damage?
It does, yes.
Okay.
It will
TCG has meta now? I mean, yeah.
That could be a problem.
We've seen the same decks
in
this entire stream.
Really late game. It is mostly the freeze as the early damage threat.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what's really funny though is because Crab self-applies Pyro, you can actually mess with the first freeze.
Oh,
instead.
Yeah. All right, double Lumenstone. That's a really good start for Jabu right there.
There'll be a lot of dice generation, like just cycling through the deck early on.
Yeah.
Oh, the Chef Mao played as well. Second one hasn't procced. I could play, I believe it's a Northern Smoke Chicken in hand. This will delay Xingqiu's energy generation, though, I believe.
Right.
Or will it? No. No. We'll bring it back to 5 dice. So you could still normal attack twice. I lied.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Chef Mao as well. Ah, there it is. 5 dice. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Arena there as well.
Even normal skilled if you so desired, but of course that does leave yourself open to a freeze.
This is a normal. Yeah.
Response. I assume. Ooh.
Arena to the crab.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Expecting that second hit. Okay. Do you skill if you G-boot? Just like you take that free vaporize.
What is that? There's 9 shield stacks right now?
You also have the damage reduction, so.
And you get to
Is it
chunk
really
your
that
shield
bad?
a bit too. Right?
Is each shield 1 HP?
I mean, Kreb doesn't do damage without shields. Even his skill is actually reliant on having, I believe it was 3 or 5 shields to do 2 damage.
Right.
So if you keep chunking at Crab's shield, like, he's not really that much of a threat.
I guess. But you don't want the shields to build up either, so. Okay, just goes for normal.
No, I'm not gonna eat the vaporize. Okay.
I think that's a good idea, because you want to save that huge melt
That deals
reaction
more damage
a
with more
little
shield,
later.
okay.
You need to.
I think it might be more likely that like Jiwood's expecting Crab to punch him next turn with the skill, and then so you can get a cleanse instead of like eating a free vaporize.
Let's see how the dice roll here.
Electro dice, not what you want for Jiwood.
No.
Hopefully there is still the reroll left. There it is. Okay. Oh, keeping the
5 pyro.
Interesting. I guess. I mean, burst into skill. Yeah, you do have enough dice for it. Well, there's a lot of pyro dice from the side of Scrubby Duck.
11 shield.
The shield being eaten by Crab as well. Oh, the extra food. Chef Mao will refund it.
Yeah.
Round. Okay.
I'm very curious about how this deck works.
Oh,
the NRE. Yeah.
What the heck?
NRE is such an uncommon card. It hasn't been played in a long time, so
NRE.
I wouldn't blame people if they forgot what it did. But
Yeah.
it costs 1 dice to play, and when you play, it will draw you 1 food card from your deck, and then every time you play a food card, once per turn, it will draw you another food.
So different, a little bit.
What is going on
A little
here?
bit different from Mao. Yeah.
Crabbing.
Won't generate dice, but will refill your hand.
Why do I feel like Scrubby Duck is just out here trolling?
Just play food for free.
Playing all these random
That
things.
food refund. Proccing the double Lumenstone once again, and yes,
If he
Serpent
wins
King
with this, it'll be
heal
funny.
on Crab, so it will be a free cleanse from the side of Jiwood. 1 less reaction to worry about in the future, as well as getting a vaporize on the Scrub Duck's Crab, blowing those shields a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Witness the power of pouvoir.
-0.
Wow, that's disgusting how little damage that did.
What damage? What damage?
Like hitting Crab in the end game feels like smashing your head against a mountain. There's just so much shielding going on, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. That's why you go for the superconduct approach here. Alright, Vonarana out to eat the rest of the dice.
Be more ramp from the side of Scrubby Duck.
Yeah.
This is kind of interesting because you do want those shields on Crab because like he will be the one person doing damage. So it's a little bit curious how you're not tanking a little bit more on the Layla or the Candace, who you will be sacrificing later.
I mean, at most, the next person to do
Chef
damage.
Mao and NRE is launch TCG vibe.
4 off his shield,
Right?
I think, right?
It should be 3 because it'll be Swap Chongu with no reaction.
Okay, yeah.
We'll bring it down to 6, and then after that, Jiwood very unlikely has another action as Double Lumenstone did already activate.
Bro, imagine Scrubby Duck loses.
Never mind, it did not. I lied.
And then the losers, first round of the losers bracket,
Okay,
will
now
be
they
Scrubby Duck versus the other non-meta player.
Lotus, that'll be quite nice end game. I don't believe any of
That
these
would be
cards are
funny to watch.
right now, though, which is a bit unfortunate.
Definitely a moment.
I think setting up the Frostfield is still the correct play, though.
Yeah.
Would be a cloud show.
Okay.
It's
What are
funny.
we drawing for right now? Jibu's searching for something. I'm just not quite sure what. Should just be the skill, I believe.
Swift and merciful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And do we play? Oh, no Northern Smoke Chicken in hand. Oh, we can
Six shield,
Covenant, and then I believe there's a Minty Meat Rolls, and Chef Matt will refund us some dice. We can do 2 normal attacks here. But is it enough to kill Crab? It shouldn't, but it will build us our burst and force Scrubby Duck to swap off.
Right. I think, yeah, you just push back their shield a little bit and also build up your Chong Yun burst at the same time. There's nothing threatening Chong Yun right now either.
Yeah, like no aura, 10 HP. The only unfortunate thing though is if we do go for the double normal attack line, we will use both of our rain swords. We'll hold back on it for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
the
the
healing
freeze
itself?
next turn is much more valuable because like Scrubby Duck has no dice, right? We can just do the damage
Right.
next turn.
Exactly.
Oh my god, this match is gonna take like a fucking hour,
Both
though.
players have not really hurt each other too much.
Nope.
I think
No
the
shit.
onus will be on Jibu though, as Scrubby Duck has effectively infinite sustain.
What is this? No shit.
Yeah, and GB's trying to figure out what line they're gonna run here.
The dice aren't the most ideal, of course. There is still 1 reroll left. Probably wanting a lot of crowd
Scrubby
this
Duck guy.
turn. Go absolutely ham on Chong Yun.
Yeah.
This Scrubby Duck guy.
Loves to keep the electro as well. Okay.
That's interesting. Will be just a crab skill. We'll refund that shield a little bit. Oh, stacking up the Layla stars. We haven't really seen them being too effective yet. For those unfamiliar, the way Layla stars work is that if the first time you cast your elemental skill, Layla will get 2 shield and generate the star status at 0 stacks. Every action you do will increase its stack count by 1, and it'll also gain 1 stack during the end phase. When it reaches 4 stacks, it'll do a follow-up cryo attack.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if Scrubby Duck just tries to just tank this turn here and get rid of the swords before they make moves, because they're just gonna get everyone else frozen if they swap here.
You could. Oh, you know what? Maybe Jibu kept the Electro because they're.
Is this match gonna take an hour?
Right? You do have the Minty Meat Rose. You have the Covenant of Rock as well. And you have the Gamblers. If you
Yeah.
combine the Razor Burst with the Frost Field with the Rain Swords, you could absolutely
Fancy.
chunk Scrubby Duck for damage.
Yeah.
Let's go for a walk
Just
then.
a Layla.
My 2-hour sponsor segment is done.
I just
But I want to finish watching this.
Will be some extra draw on the hands of Scrubby Duck. Swapping off the Duck is. Swapping off.
They
Crab
got
will
me.
Avoid the reaction from Razor if Jibu did decide to go for Elemental Skill. Would have done super.
I need to go get food.
Yeah. And they have Shadow King equipped on Razor too, so more card draw, but too many cards right now in Jibu's hand.
No, for sure. That's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I want to get rid of a few of those. I mean, like, the Chef, I believe one of those Chef Mouths haven't activated yet, so would give another food card in hand.
Why is
Like,
Jibu
the
just
Luminous
stalling,
Element
though?
As well, plus the Shadow of the Sand King, Jibu could overdraw a critical card.
Yeah. None
What's
of the-
Jibu doing? Stop stalling. Go.
Earlier?
I know one
The
of them did.
right?
I
Yeah,
don't
one
know
of
about
them
the
did.
other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just be playing the 2 treasures. And we'll get rid of one of the cards currently in hand.
He's fucking thinking.
Still a lot more to go, though. Like,
What is there to think?
Minty
Yeah.
Meat Rolls.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Both of them did proc.
Yeah, both did proc. Okay.
Safe from overdraw for
He
now.
doesn't know how to play against this because it isn't meta.
Okay, that
Of
works.
course.
See the lumens. Oh, a treasure. Is that second treasure? Oh, another Shadow of the Sand King. Okay.
I'm just confused as hell right now.
Free draw with that War Princess as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Sealy. I'm gonna dig for even more treasure soon.
Man, that setup with treasure now is just crazy. Gosh.
It also feels like a little bit of a gotcha every time, right? Because like,
Yeah.
you don't know what you're gonna draw, of course, because it is randomized throughout your deck. Oh, there is
Oh,
a treasure right
Another
there.
treasure right there. Yeah.
It's always so exciting when you just see
I
that little
promise to
gold
keep you
icon of the
safe.
chest pop up with the little pink clam.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
why is he just
I
switching?
hate it. I personally
You
hate
do?
it. Yeah.
We're back to
But
Jibu.
it's
Oh
treasure.
no.
How can you hate treasure?
I hate treasure. Get it out of here. Treasure hater.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm casting the treasure hater. Do you even play gotcha games?
Oh, Don't get me started on my history of gacha.
Oh, my history of gacha is not good either.
Yeah. I guess no, I won't flex here. It's okay.
Their history with the gachas, they were all ToF players.
Okay.
That's why they don't talk about it.
History, but it's a very expensive history. Let's just go with that.
Terrible history, okay?
Alright, we'll just be another normal attack, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even more draw, chain the 9 too.
Man, this is crazy seeing how.
Imagine playing ToF, man.
No, absolutely. Man, like the olden days, you had to like ramp to get cards, you know? Like,
yeah.
Or if you had to wait until end phase. Oh, I sound so old when I say that. It's like, man, card draw is not the same as I remember.
No.
But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, why is Scrubby Duck just swapping?
Speaking of, we never see Zhongli anymore.
Back and forth.
Unfortunate.
A little bit too expensive compared to other stall options. Like,
yeah.
The 5 cost is just so pricey.
Yeah, but that Petrify though is huge sometimes.
It is really strong.
Pro stalling? Wait, what's the purpose though?
Basically a freeze, but you know,
Yeah.
you stall too.
Yeah. All right. Swapped off the Layla. Probably don't want to like go into Crab anymore either. Has more reaction than normal.
If you go into Crab, you're
Spread
gonna
damage
get
out?
frozen. Like all your dice
Yeah.
this turn are a little bit wasted. I think.
So how does Crab do more damage with more shield?
I think so.
I think so.
Like half of the shield turns into damage or something?
Rain swords a little bit. We get that razor
Yeah.
burst and like. We
This is
can
a
start
problem.
treasuring.
You don't want to lose your Layla or Candace that soon though either.
I mean, both are currently out of lethal range. I think personally does 3 after some changes way back. Fun fact: Razor Burst used to be 3 energy and did 5 on cast.
3 energy, 5 on cast. Wow.
Charger can do +1 damage per 2 armor. Oh, okay.
Crap time.
Crap
But G-Boot still
time.
has treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, really smart. We burst of normal attacking, so we can still play our Covenant, and we get even more dice to work with. Oh wait, there's a second treasure in hand as well.
Yep.
And we have Celia and Chang coming, like, about to activate soon. That could be even more treasure in hand.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
So the Crab can OTK someone now?
Oh my god, so much reaction damage too. I wonder if they can lethal Layla just from reaction and get gamblers on at the same time.
I think it's for sure possible. I believe G-Boot has minimum, like, 1 more action remaining with all 3 treasures currently in hand.
Yeah.
So, like, I wouldn't put
Ooh.
it past him to potentially attack again.
6 shield left.
That will be all of our rain swords, though. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Razor's follow-up attack goes before rain sword, so no freeze onto the Crab. Chef Mao.
Mao.
What is it? Mao double treasure. Hash Brown.
Alright, keep Layla up. I think it's a good move.
Oh,
right, eh?
Dang.
Oh. Roll double Hydro though, not what you wanted.
Yeah, they need to play a card too.
Can you deck out in G-Game
Oh, yeah,
TCG?
you're right.
Yeah.
That's a really full hand. Probably double treasure, right? And then we can keep 1 dice for
Yeah.
Panorama.
Well, if you play both treasure, and I don't know how many cards do they draw out of their hand right now, because you don't want them to be all bottom deck here either.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. Okay.
You can go to round end, no deck out.
Like late.
You can play them for free next turn though, because might as well
Yeah.
bring himself over to 3 stacks.
Yeah. So gotta get rid of at least 1 more.
Well,
Treasure
just go
goes
the
in.
treasure.
All right. Good luck.
What does treasure do? It just fills up your deck more?
Deck has been stacked. The stupid attack in with 3 treasures. It is a possibility.
Taboo needs to at least spend 1 card here. Oh, actually, if they do attack, they need to spend a bunch of cards for sure.
Yeah,
It's both-
Jibu need to spend 3. Oh wait, no, and then the Celia and
Yeah.
Chang both go
Yeah.
off. Oh.
There's a lot coming in.
Wait, you treasure to play treasure. Sorry, you play treasure to play underwater,
Right.
which will hunt for more treasure later.
More treasure, yes.
But the amount of times I've said treasure, I feel like a pirate. A dice pirate, that is. The best kind of pirate.
Oh my gosh. You're a treasure hoarder now. That's what you are.
Oh. I could be.
You could be.
I'm gonna like dig for treasure in Fontaine. They have lots of ruins there. Probably a
They
pretty
do.
nice gig.
I threatened Kirara. I was upset.
Did they?
Bro, what? He just made
I think it was
3 dice out of nowhere.
Who was that? Shiori's story quest, I think.
Oh, I haven't played
Yeah.
those yet.
So I
I'm
didn't-
really behind on my quests.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah, my quest log is like.
How does the
almost
Soul
completely
Comp even do
different now.
damage? I don't see him doing
I
damage.
believe I've done a single non-Archon quest, like dating back to it was like
Really?
3.4.
Oh my god, I did the Maripede quest just to get the Pancration card, just to try it out.
I haven't actually done that one yet.
Really?
It is the one card currently missing from my collection.
Oh man.
Wait, these casters are playing Genshin
You can do a normal attack.
just to get TCG
I mean,
cards.
our hand is empty now. Oh, but we'll draw us 5, and then Anphase will draw 2 more. Jiwood might actually
Yeah.
overdraw. Oh no, 0 cost saves the day. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
There we
2
go.
more treasures.
Two
let's
more
go.
treasure.
I don't believe it's enough to attack. Oh wait, no. Boar Princess.
Bruh, how many cards do
Double
Jibu
treasure,
have?
Normal
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Put the other treasure back into.
Crab Burst do 2 AoE damage, 1
Oh,
base
the,
damage, plus 1 damage for
the
2
floating
armor.
rings as well. We could maybe
But all his armor is gone.
treasure.
I don't see
Oh
how
my
he's
gosh.
gonna.
No. I believe Jiwood's drawn all their treasure already. Never mind.
Yeah. So they used 3, 4.
He's got no more armor.
5 or 6.
There might be one more in the deck. I'm not too
Yeah.
sure.
So the Or Princess, Glowing Rings.
And the
3
normal
dice.
attack. Yeah. Most likely
Provided
normal
they
attack.
get
Oof, man.
Yeah, they might have to tune something.
I mean, like, no, Boar Princess will give you.
oh yeah,
Omni
that's an
attack.
Omni,
Oh,
right? Correct.
Oh, they already had Boar Princess. Doesn't even need to play the second one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it should just be normal attack here. This will be quite a lot of damage.
Or
And
Princess
critically,
only procs once per round, is it?
it's twice.
Or is it twice? Okay.
It is twice per artifact equipped per round.
Okay.
There it is. He has the first hit. Oh.
Oh, all the
Ooh,
shields.
is the crab dying?
Is Jiwood able to squeeze out one more? I don't believe so. Not with the
No.
current cards in hand.
Bruh, what is it?
But still, like putting Crab on 2 HP.
He ended his turn and he went on for like 10 more turns.
No shield. Yeah, just have to stack those back up again.
Yeah. Doesn't have Tenacity of the Millith on either. It's not looking good for Scrubby Duck right now.
And I think this is kind of why we see that combo typically beats out stall decks, right? There's just that one big turn that cripples your team, and going forward,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to deal with. But critically, no more rain swords, right? We have our frost field wearing out, so no more free superconducts unless we reset that.
Yeah.
There is still a chance for Scrubby Duck, and there's also the General's Ancient Helm as well to help them get a head start on their shield stacking.
There's still a chance? I don't see any chance here, but we'll
What's the
see.
roll for here? No pyro, 1 pyro, but no cryo though either.
Not great dice. There is still some treasure, could RNG a little bit of that back, and treasure can
Yeah.
heal the crab as well.
Probably do that first. Yeah.
Oh, roll pyro. Oh, it did roll pyro.
Not bad.
And some shields coming back onto crab thanks to the Tenacity Millith as well as the General's Ancient Helm.
Yeah.
Another treasure. Oh, Geo this time. I don't think we burst.
No.
Because burst is a prepare skill that also is dependent
Yeah.
on how many shields you have, right? If we
Yeah.
burst, we can just break it.
Yeah. It's every 2 shield plus 1 damage.
Oh, and the skill only doing 1 damage because we don't have at least 5 shield. It will give us 2 more shields, that'll bring us back all the way up to 6. Still not a great position though, because like Razor with burst, even without frost field, still I believe does 4 damage normal attacks. So rather threatening. And then there's still treasure to contend with.
Huh.
There's 6 shield, 4
Yeah,
HP.
Crab really is a good self-sustain, huh?
Yeah, like he heals, he deals
Yeah.
damage, he does like burst damage, he heals. He's crab.
He's crab, yeah. I've always wondered, like, why is it a crab? And I remember there's like a whole bunch of crab like enemies outside Fontaine in like different sizes.
Oh yeah, those I forgot their exact name. Man, they were rather annoying to hunt for Navia because you have to use like the special underwater mechanics.
Yeah, the
Which are
Funkimer
pretty
Aberrant or
cool.
something, I believe.
Ah, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Or Princess
Or
coming
Princess? Shouldn't be a Gand. Actually, I don't believe you replace it now if you are normal technique. Oh, treasure. Oh wait,
He was out of cards, huh?
Jiba's entire deck is treasure.
in. Yeah, it should be by now.
Can't wait. He ran out of
Jiba
cards.
just drew the entirety of his deck and and more because you put back cards with treasure in the span of 3 turns.
Fucking decked himself out.
Actually crazy.
Oh my god. Treasure, another cryo one?
Oh, not what you wanted. I mean,
What are
at
you
this
looking
point,
to do here?
ooh,
Oh,
I think it's just normal attack spam. Oh, shit, I'm
Okay.
refunding dice as well.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean the stall deck is winning?
Your goal? Keep crab away from shield.
Yeah.
Because you do more damage than crab heals.
He's out of fucking cards after this, no?
Oh,
What
and
else
this
is he gonna
means
do
the
after?
Scrub deck can't really swap off to the Candace or Layla. Because Razor
No.
does 4 on normals, and like if you do that, it's just free gambler's value.
Yeah.
You're kind of forced to stay on crab unless you want to invest food.
I think you should invest food. At least you'll get a couple dice back from Double Mao.
True. I know one of those is a Lotus, one of those might be a Hash Brown.
Hmm.
Not sure what that 2 cost is. Most likely an egg. I can't remember the exact list Scrubby
Yeah,
Duck
I'm
is
pretty
using.
it was an egg, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, Tenacity Millith's going down on crab. Oh, I guess we're staying on crab. Our dice
Yeah.
aren't good enough to scale them unless we want to start tuning, but we kind of don't because we want that food for sustain.
Yeah. You kind of want to put that shield
Yeah.
on someone else so you can get more.
I mean, crab will absorb his own shield as well,
Yeah.
but
I mean, like
I
off
promise to
field
keep
shield.
you
yeah, off field.
Kind of nice.
Oh, I didn't roll any
Okay.
pyro for crab. I think I rolled double electro, which is not ideal. We'll be swapping to Candace with a little bit of hash brown healing. This does bring her out of lethal range. She will have to work a little bit harder to get that gambler's reset he so desires.
Let's see here. What is that 1 cost dice in Duck's hand there on the left side?
That's probably Sealy.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, gonna replace Cavarina's. Little extra Omni dice. Normal attack? Yeah, there is a
Yeah.
normal attack. Bring down Candace's 2 HP.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, more
More
treasure in hand as
treasure.
well, yeah. Even more actions for G-Boot. Even
Yeah.
more healing as well. I think
Hmm.
Scrubby Duck might be forced to sacrifice a character.
Back on the
Back over
crab.
Okay.
Mm.
Playing around those breakpoints, playing around the HP. This will be the last time Scrubby Duck is able to swap without sacrificing something, though.
Yeah.
Unless they feel like investing more food onto the Layla.
Maybe Lotus onto the crab.
Treasure value kept Jibu in the game.
Could, right? Like, you
Yeah.
use the shield to tank a little bit, and then you Lotus
Every time you
after.
treasure, you
Yeah.
heal one, right? And you get another
I think
fucking
the only
dice.
issue is, though, because Razor's a follow-up attack, it actually goes through Lotus.
Right.
Right, if you
Shit is
see here,
broken.
it'll bring it down to 2 HP.
Yeah.
And then if we play
Ugh.
Lotus, first attack will break, second attack will kill
Oh
Crab.
gosh. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not good.
Not good right here. And there hasn't been any damage done to the rest of the team on Jabu's side.
Mhm.
It's not looking good at all for Duck right now.
Yeah, that's... Oh, it's not looking great for Scrubby Duck. I have to go check if Crab generates shield if he doesn't have any. I believe I remember reading a line where he has to have shield before generating it.
Hmm.
Let me go double check that.
Mushroom Pizza gets played on Crab. Looking for a swap, maybe?
Is Mr. Krabs gonna die now?
Crab will generate 2 shield no matter what. Okay, so I read it wrong.
Treasure
Underwater.
gets Laid.
You could draw a lot of it with that in every house of stove. Yeah, it should be 3 cards.
Got
Ooh,
one.
1 treasure. A little bit of healing will do wonders. It'll do the 4, and as long as you can get 1 more HP thanks to the crab shield, it will be barely enough to survive 1 more attack.
Hmm.
This is getting interesting. What the heck is this match?
Treasure coming out.
Uh-huh.
Dendro.
Dendro
Unfortunate.
dice. Not rolling good on the random dice. Silly being played as well. If we can get 2 more actions after this, it will draw us a lot of our treasures.
Hmm.
The only issue is we kind of have to survive until that point.
Yeah. Jabu has another whole attack right after this one.
Crab skill, there it is. Yeah, we'll generate a little bit of shield. We'll keep
Plus
Crab
2
in the game
shield.
a little bit longer, but you
Crab
guys see
alive.
the tension. Scrubby Duck is really thinking through all of their options,
Yeah.
trying to get to that next
2
round.
shield, 4 HP.
What a difficult hand or difficult deck to work with here.
For sure. Oh, really crap.
cryo. Yeah.
Not ideal. Jibu's gonna have to start tuning soon.
Yeah.
Evo's
Probably
out of
just one
cards.
Quick swaps, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Won't be needing that for now. First hit, second hit, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, shit.
All of Scrubby Duck's characters are within lethal range.
Yeah, off the Layla.
Let's go for a
Jibu
walk
has that
then.
gamblers too. This might be it.
I think it's over.
Yeah, play all three
There's
treasures.
a million fucking
Gamblers
treasures.
on one, two if you need to.
Mm-hmm. Second treasure.
Yeah.
Third treasure.
Layla dies here, no?
Gamblers,
Gamblers.
okay.
Yeah. That's right, War Princess is on.
Yeah, it'll give you an Omni in the normal attack. Ball up dealing 4.
Oh no.
I think that's it. This is gonna start the chain reaction of Scrubby Duck's defeat because one dice remaining, both characters satiated. One more
Well.
normal attack for Razor is all it will take to finish it.
Yeah.
GG.
I promise to keep you safe.
I think that this is it.
I
I
think
don't
this
think
is
Duck
it.
can win here, yeah.
Yeah, one more treasure in hand as well. Bring Razor back to 3 dice. One normal
Man.
attack to start it off. Candace goes down, left on only Crab.
Yeah.
Frame.
No one else but Crab to tank follow-up.
Then
Oh,
comes in, slashes
GG.
the crab, and Scrubby Duck is
Fucking broken, man.
unfortunate, but Jibu advances to the next round.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think, honestly, I think that's kind of what we expect in this matchup. It is combo into stall. But I
Yeah.
think Scrubby Duck did a really good job at withstanding like Jibu's pressure, did a really great job at playing around those breakpoints, almost making it to the next round, where Jibu would have run out of steam.
Yeah. But
Yeah, but if
as
he survived till the next round,
how
you
strong
would have
Treasure
had
is,
nothing
and
left, right?
Just drawing your entire deck so you can guarantee 12 more like extra dice for free and 12 healing.
Bro, this guy drew out his entire deck.
To try and
Oh,
counter
Plus
it.
2 treasures.
Without those treasures, Jibu
10 more
wouldn't have
cards.
had the dice to like take out Scrubby Duck. Scrubby Duck would have
Jesus.
made it to that next round, where
Yeah.
Jibu wouldn't have had enough cards to tune for damage, wouldn't have enough like resources to
Right.
deal with all of Scrubby Duck's shield stacking. But that one turn is all that matters. It's Jibu
Yeah.
managing to break through just in time.
Yeah, there wasn't enough dice for Scrubby Duck either. They didn't get all their artifacts right off the bat, so they couldn't get more shields like they'd like to. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think.
unfortunate.
Well,
But great job by Jibu, despite like.
I think that's it.
Despite how unfortunate it was for Scrubby Duck, it is a great play on Jibu's side to capitalize off of those misfortunes. Like
Alright, now we have
out Scrubby Duck before they were able to execute their game.
Birdie
Yeah.
versus Scrubby Duck.
Unfortunately, Birdie
2
and-
non-meta players tomorrow.
Fortunately, they have one more life to try and survive through this and a shot at the grand
I
final.
think this is it. This is it today, right?
Advances to fight Tamar, and the next time we come back, I believe we're probably
This
going
is
to be
it.
looking at Lyle and Matt Mario, Mr. Pillow and Silky Love, right?
This game should be very interesting.
Probably.
I think we're also going to see the lower bracket as well with Birdie and
Right.
Scrubby Duck.
Yeah. Okay.
How am I holding up?
But
Doing great.
lots of exciting games to watch in the future.
I need to go take a rest and then we come back and
Before that
stream.
happens, our raffle
Our
will
regular
be
stream
on
time.
screen soon, so congratulations if you did win.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some food.
Crab Blues.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
trying to
Sleep
think
for a
of
few
that. I was
hours.
just thinking of the crab deck right now and what it could have been. Wonder if
Yeah,
other
but-
stall decks would come into play now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah.
Because Treasure got hit, Yelan like isn't as strong as it would be. So
Yeah, this is it.
Lawless
So I'll be back.
We'll actually be seeing more stall decks in the
Yeah.
near future.
Our usual stream time. One last stream, final stream.
Coming up the weekend after, I believe that's the
And
weekend
then I'll be going on a cruise for a few days.
15th, I
We're
believe.
back on Friday night.
Coming up. You know, there's
Saturday for most people.
Also,
Alright, one more stream.
during those events.
And this is it.
Sorry. As you can see down there, another raffle winner. So make sure to tune back in those days to watch the rest of the
Alright,
TCG.
yeah, let's go raid out.
Wow. Riff Corpa overtaken by Crab.
Why is there a crab here too? What the heck? What's going on with the crabs? Where's Kelly? Kelly EOS as well. We're gonna go raid Mig. Okay, birthday stream. So today she doxed her birthday and she doxed her location. I wonder what's next.
Zion. Honestly, the jelly ball's pretty good.
Alright,
Okay, let me write these down.
let me unpin this. Alright, guys. See you guys tomorrow or later today. Normal stream time. And then I'm gonna go get some food. All right, bye.
There's no saving votes. A champion of producing fluids. Please like and subscribe.